Alrighty, it looks like YouTube's up and running. Do that, do this, do this. We should have audio and everything should be working on both YouTube and TikTok. Hey everybody, Vortex, thank you for the follow. First follow of the stream. Well, my prelude is up. I think that's a first for that time. Welcome to the stream. Hey Logan, hey Ali, hey Paid, how we doing? Reed, we like the music. Figured a little bit of lo-fi on a Sunday is not too bad of a thing now, is it? We are back in Minecraft today for sure was needed. Hi, Katie, how we doing? So, I'll give you guys who are in here off the 2,000 likes already. Appreciate everybody who was blowing it up from the start. So let's see here. We got two options to start the stream. Reed, thank you for the follow. I need to beat the Wither. So I need more beacons for our end project. So do we want to start with Wither farming, or do we want to start with building the new collection farm for the stream? So those things need to happen. Which one do you guys want to see first? First, farming the Wither or building the new farm over at the industrial area? I'll leave it up to you guys. Wither, Ali says Wither. Got it. So I ran the Wither skeleton farm for about 30-45 minutes. Got myself 30 skulls, so we can go ahead and go run that for a bit. Alright, everybody wants to see the Wither farmed. Hopefully he doesn't escape on us today. He got out in the last stream. I feel like I've spent more time at this this Wither farm than anywhere else in my world lately. We've been going through a ton of beacons. Alright, so we're gonna need some soul sand, we're gonna need some obsidian. Oh, I had a skull over here. And that should be more than enough for our purposes today. You should make a honey farm. I do have a honey farm. Reed, so I can see it's your first time in the stream, so a little bit background of the world. This world is a little over 5,500 days old, like Minecraft days. Hi, Annie. And what I strive to do in Minecraft is get as close to creative mode as I possibly can. So I have a farm for just about every single item in the game, and I've had a honey farm for a very long time. So, welcome to the stream. You're going to see some stuff that you don't think is possible in survival, and then you can watch somebody like myself who plays a little bit too much Minecraft. Johan, thank you for the follow. Hey, Drewski, how we doing? Pickle, I get that question all the time. So, in Bedrock Edition 1.19.51, it was possible to break and collect Bedrock by causing endgate suppression when you were respawning the Ender Dragon. So if you timed up respawning the Ender Dragon with end crystals and TNT explosions, you were able to break and collect Bedrock in survival Minecraft. And I use that in order to make a Wither Suffocator. So I just spawn him. Due to Bedrock spawning mechanics, he will spawn into that little cage we just made. And then if you watch the top of my screen, he's just going to sit there and suffocate. Don't need to do any hitting, don't need to do anything fancy. Takes about 2 minutes, kills the Wither, we just go get his star, and we're good to go. So I got enough skulls for about 10 beacons. We did 12 in the last stream, so that should give us more than enough for the project in the end. I just want to make sure we have enough beacons to go for it. I'm not making another Wither skeleton farm tonight, Annie. My other one is working just fine. I might make one in the future. Yes, I do have a Wither skeleton farm. How much Bedrock do I have? So I have another Wither in my world caged at my blasting district. And there's probably about 20 or 30 pieces there. I mean, this is 5-10 pieces here. And then I still have a little bit in my ender chest. But, you know, I only have a little bit left over. So I really try not to place Bedrock unless I absolutely have to, simply because the method to break it is not possible in the overworld. And they have since patched the endgate suppression update, so it's no longer possible to still collect Bedrock. But if you want to see like the really, really cool mechanics behind it, you want to look up Silent Whisperer Bedrock breaking method, and he walks you through like all like the intricacies of getting it done. What's good? We meet again. How's everything for you? Lewis, I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling. We took a nice little break and played some GTA on Friday night. Last night, I caught up with some friends I hadn't seen for a while, and, you know, I'm caffeinated, sat down, and I'm ready to grind out some Minecraft. I don't know, Pickle Rick. You might be able to. I don't think you can do it on console. Console pretty much forces you to play the most recent update no matter what. But yeah, just like that, 2 minutes, minimal effort, we got ourselves a Wither Star. So this method for killing the Wither is still possible. You just need to use end gateways in the end. So that's all this is just an end gateway I built here in the overworld. So you wrap it in obsidian like so. And then by doing that... Oh, missed my jump. I'm on PS5, so I'm on console Minecraft. So everything you see here can be done on Switch, iPad, Xbox, PlayStation, all that good stuff, tablet. So by taking an end gateway and doing a wrap like this, where you put obsidian all around it, and then a cross on the north built like this, when you respawn the Ender Dragon, or the Ender Dragon, the Wither, let me just double check my obsidian here. We don't want him escaping. He escaped on us last stream, and it was kind of just a nuisance to fight him. But yeah, so then you just place that. He automatically goes into there. As long as you get away in time and he doesn't target you, he'll stay and remain trapped inside the bedrock. And then again, just watch the top of the screen. He spawns, and he just starts suffocating. This is Bedrock Edition. Noah. Pickle Rick, how old is my world? So my world is a little under 2 years old. The 2-year anniversary of the world is the 2nd. And we will be doing a midnight live stream for that in the future. But the world itself is a little over 5,600 days. It was like at 5580 when I was playing yesterday, and I did about 20 days worth of grinding off camera, just AFKing like my iron farms, wool farms, and stuff like that. So I probably chalked on another 20-30 days, so I'm a little bit over 5,600. Will be my bet, my guess. Michael, thank you for the follow. Cozen, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed it earlier. Oh, what did I do? Oh, there's a drown behind me somewhere. How do you keep track of your days? So on Bedrock Edition, to track your days, you need to make a copy of your world. So you make a copy of your world, you load that copy in creative mode with cheats enabled. You type in /time Curie days, or day, and it'll tell you exactly how many days you've done. Annie, you were there for the 1-year anniversary. That feels like so long ago now. I think that guy really wants to get me with his trident. I think we're still out on what we're doing for the 1-year anniversary, our 2-year anniversary. It will be, hey Roy, it will be a midnight stream. We're talking about building like a memorial to LeBron the Slime who died, or something like that. But we'll have to figure it out as we go. Yeah. So do this a few more times, get a few more beacons. Roy, my day's going pretty good. I had to work this morning remote for a little bit, so I was less than excited about that, but I got some stuff done for work this week. Wasn't able to get a lift in, unfortunately, so skipping my lift to stream with you guys, but I did promise a Sunday stream, so do need to make good on that promise. And again, no regrets there. I'll just lift extra hard tomorrow. See if I can get in there. How's your day going, Roy? We snag that. All right. Obsidian's all good. Obsidian's all good. We are good to get back to it. War Thunder, I've had the world a little under 2 real years. It'll be 2 years old on the 2nd. And I have a little over 5,600 days, like, in the world itself. Minecraft days. We'll wait for him to get full health, and then he'll explode and just start suffocating. Oh no, Roy, what's going on, man? That's not good. Hopefully you're okay. Will it break the portal if you do it in an end gateway? So in order to do this in an end gateway, you have to use a mushroom to remove the portal. So if you want to look up the official method on how to do this, again, I'll keep plugging his channel because he's a great technical Bedrock player. You want to look up Silent Whisperer. I'm not too worried about it. War Thunder, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Roy, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's an unfortunate one, brother. I'm sorry. All the best to you and your fam. But, nope, I don't need to put that there. Give me this back. That drown behind me, he's really interested in getting in. That goes there, this goes here. Alrighty. Hi, Cat, or hi, Matt. How we doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Again, we'll suffocate the Wither 7 more times and just get ourselves some beacons. And do I have a totem farm? Yes, I do. Rick, there's pretty much have a farm for every single item in the game, or at least the practical items in the game. I'm missing a couple farms, like I don't have a brown mushroom farm, and I don't have a warden farm yet. But those are, eventually I'll get those built. Those aren't too difficult, I just haven't gone through the trouble of building them, because they're not, like, super necessary. I mean, I have potion auto brewers, so any potions I need that I would get from Suspicious Stews, I don't really need to do. But just for the sake of having it, I will do a brown mushroom farm at some point. We're actually going to fly away and turn it to day, because it's... Oh! Come on now. Do Wardens drop anything? Wardens drop Skulk Catalyst, which allows you to make Skulk farms. So, it's helpful in that regard, but not really. I mean, it's more like the bragging rights to, hey, I have the hardest boss mob in the game and I'm farming him. I'm actually going to play Minecraft, watch the stream, so I appreciate you just hanging out with us, Reed. What is something I wish they would add to the game? I want ray tracing on PS5. Theron, Pickle Rick, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. But why Bedrock? Because I grew up playing... I played Minecraft since the very beginning. I played on a very old beat-up laptop when it first came out. And then at the time, my way of playing the game was on PS3. So when Minecraft came out on PS3, I immediately switched to that. Then eventually went to PS4, and PS4 turned around and became Bedrock Edition with the Better Together update, and then went on with that. Stefan, thank you for the heart me, man. Appreciate it. What is ray tracing? It's like the pretty lighting you see on Java. So it's on other versions of Bedrock, but not PS5, because Sony and Microsoft aren't getting along. In order for them to add ray tracing to the PlayStation variant of Minecraft, they would have to allow back-end access into the PlayStation's, like, oh, I don't know the technical term behind it, but it's something Sony won't give Microsoft the licensing to do. I just joined the stream. How'd you get the Bedrock there? So the Bedrock was possible to break and collect Bedrock in Minecraft version 1.19.51 by respawning the Ender Dragon at the same time you pushed Endstone into the Ender Dragon portal. And then if you blew up that Endstone right before the dragon respawned, it will allow, the game thinks that it's blowing up Endstone, but it's actually blowing up Bedrock, which had like a terrible drop rate, but it was you were able to drop and collect Bedrock. What's the farm I'm most proud of? Oh, it's pretty much whatever I'm working on at the time. Like, I really like my blasting district over there because it uses the same strategy here that has a permanently captured wither that blows up like all my cobblestone, basalt, mud, tree farm, and I can't think of the last thing, concrete. So it farms all that stuff automatically for me, so I can just leave the world open and it takes care of all that for me. Alright, gotta double check my obsidian here. We're all wrapped. We're all wrapped. Good to go. Do you know Xbox should have ray tracing? It's under experimental features. So you should have it. It should be out if you're on the most, if you're on, what was it, Xbox One that just came out? Whatever Xbox came out with the PlayStation in tandem. But yeah, so there's an option under your display settings to look at ray tracing, and that'll allow you to enable it. Unfortunately, it's not available on PlayStation at the time. That's what I'm really looking forward to. I really wanted the crab. I mean, I get the armadillo, and we get on this all the time. I'm really, you know, I get why we're bringing the armadillo in. I really do. I mean, it's cute, and dog armor's, you know, good for most players who don't play extreme late game Minecraft, but the armadillo is going to do absolutely nothing for me in my long-running world. A crab, a little bit extra placing reach. It may seem like something simple, but that's changing a game mechanic that's, you know, been in the game forever. Ray tracing is like smooth lighting that does, like if you look at the difference between lighting on Java and lighting on Bedrock, that's why Java looks better than Bedrock, is because they have that ray tracing feature. It's basically smart lighting. I don't know how to describe it any better than that, Jaden. If you want to look up the difference, I recommend YouTubing it. Be like, hey, what's the difference between smooth lighting in Minecraft and ray tracing in Minecraft? Because there's a huge difference between the two. We have smooth lighting in Bedrock, and technically you do too on Java, but you also have the ability to use ray tracing. That was a long-winded explanation. I just enjoyed a nice coffee before getting on the stream, just to get myself a little extra energy. So if I'm extra talkative, I think. Tristan, I actually have a 5,000-day world tour uploaded to my YouTube that had all my builds as of, I think we filmed it 4 weeks ago. So that is over on YouTube, and if you click on my bio, you can actually get linked straight to that video. But if you want to hang out on the stream, we're going to see a bunch of my world because I got to go around and get some new farms built. Some collections done before we end up actually working in my end dimension where we're building the new end hub. So we started that on stream Friday, and I'm going to take another chunk out of it today. That's like the overarching theme for the next probably like 3 months of streams. It's going to be all working on that project and then little projects here and there. This is all good. All good there. Gwen, it's taken a while. I've had this world a very, very long time. I play survival Minecraft to get it as close to creative mode as it possibly can. Did you follow through the space station? I wasn't there. We're still working on it, man. I mean, if you look at my most recent video stream update, you can see we did a lot of work on it. We have the idea in place, but it's going to be a lot more work going on in the future. I'm actually getting all of these nether stars because I'm going to make a bunch of beacons so that we can do the bed method to blow up huge chunks of the end island. So we could do it with TNT, we could mine it out, but I have wool farms that have been running nonstop for over a year. So, not really, Gwen. I mean, it's a game I enjoy. Not everybody, feels the same way about Minecraft, but I absolutely love this game, and the community I'm building here on TikTok and over on YouTube is very, very supportive, so I have no vibe. Is single player only enjoyable when you're streaming, and do you generally enjoy playing offline? So, yesterday was the first time I've streamed, or I've played Minecraft offline in like the last month, and it was great. I just had I had Netflix up on my top monitor. I had Mr. Crafty. Some of you guys might know him. He's another Minecraft streamer. I interact with his community a lot, and he interacts with mine. Had his stream up. I was vibing. I was in comfy clothes. I was just running some farms, and I was having a great time. Streaming is definitely a whole other edge to Minecraft, and I'm very new at it, so you guys are going to have to kind of bear with me as I learn how to go through it. But, yeah, it definitely adds some more fun to it. Mechi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Trying to get single player, it's hard to stay motivated when there's nobody there but you. Tristan, I recommend it's a very cathartic game for me. Like, I get out of the gym or I get done a long day at work. I kind of just enjoy hopping to my world, and I just kind of put some music on, or like I'll put a show on another screen and just kind of vibe out for it. So it's exactly Mechi. I have never played modded. The only modded or other variants of Minecraft I played is I did Super Flat Survival for a little bit. I've tried Skyblock. How did I get an end gate in the overworld? Aiden, it was possible in 1.19.51 to break and collect bedrock by respawning the Ender Dragon and using end gate suppression mixed with TNT and endstone to break and collect bedrock. Your voice is really comfy. I try. I try to be peaceful. You can always tell it's funny, some of my long-term viewers by the end of the streams, and I know, Stefan, you're usually in here, but I noticed it myself lately watching some of them back, is my energy level, like, for the first couple hours of the stream is all there, but when we get, like, 4 or 5 hours into a project, my voice is gone. Anyways, check all this. Respawn the Wither, and go back down. Hi, Toast. How we doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So we're going to do 4 more withers. Once that is done, we'll go craft up some beacons. Then that part of the stream will be done. I got to go build a new farm. We're actually building a leaf farm today. Kind of worked it up. It's a very basic farm, but, I still got to get it done. Mechi, I stream over on YouTube. So my streams are split between YouTube and TikTok. That way I can keep a backlog of any streams anybody missed. They can go look over at it. For example, the end portal room, it was 3 a.m. and you were dead. Yeah, Stefan was, that was definitely a stream. That was one of those streams like, I promise you, we're going to sit down and do this until it's done. And I did not anticipate it going till 3 a.m. to get it done. But, hey, it came out great, right? We can't complain. I get tired of playing on the same map. I usually go about 2.5 years in a world before I get bored of it. We're coming up on 2 years in this world. Then I think I'm going to ride out 1.21 in this one, and then when 1.22 comes out, that'll probably be when I end up creating a new world. It's my game plan, at least. Oh, we got a Wither Rose. Sweet. This, like, poor salmon end up dying. Currently in America, visiting but going home to New Zealand in a week. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. You might be my farthest away viewer then if you go back to New Zealand. I missed the last stream. What happened? So Ian, we did a stream Friday night in GTA. Actually, we kind of vibed out and broke it up just so I wasn't getting burned out on Minecraft. But in the last stream, we started the new end hub. We're going back to working on that today. Just getting some more withers farmed up so that I can get a couple more beacons. Then once I get a few more beacons, we're actually gonna go build a new farm. Once we build a new farm, we'll be back in the end working away. Hi, Stormy. Welcome to the stream, Stormy. I was waiting for you to hop in here. You beat Rapisen. He's giving you crap about you having the most watch time. Welcome, welcome. How long is your stream? So today's stream is going to be 4, 5, maybe 6 hours, depending on how I'm feeling. I do unfortunately have to work tomorrow. Normally I don't work Mondays, but big hard press at work this week to get some projects done, so ended up working Monday. But I'll stream for a good long while. We're just barely starting out. We're not even 30 minutes in the stream right now, so we got some time. Alrighty, this is all good. That's all good. That's all good. Let's respawn this bad boy real quick. He should be trapped. He's trapped. We're good. Always gotta double check. Very occasionally he escapes. Like we had a fun fight on Thursday night with you want to make sure if you're re-killing the wither this way, he doesn't see you, and I let him see me, so he shot out of the trap and tried chasing me down. What do I do for work? Nina, I am a work systems facilitator for a pharmaceutical and nutritional company. Basically think corporate project management. Right now, I'm putting in a data analytics program at one of our manufacturing plants. Happen to have any more cookies? No, Stormy, I don't have any more cookies for you, but I did eat ice cream last night. I know you won't appreciate that. Of course, any updates. Still heartbroken. Where did I get that bedrocks? There's a million questions on this. French, so in Bedrock Edition 1.19.51, when you respawn the Ender Dragon, if you timed respawning him with a TNT explosion, endstone, and end crystals, it was possible to force the game to think it was blowing up endstone. In reality, it was blowing up bedrock, which could then drop it. It was good. It was vanilla fat-free. It's probably the only sweet thing I've had in a while. How much do I have? So there's 10 here. I mean, I've got 20 pieces in my ender chest, and it's probably like 30 or 40 pieces over at the blasting district where I actually have another caged wither. Well, actually, you know, we'll take a fly over there once we're done killing these last 3 withers, and we'll go check that area out, just so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Place around the bottom. Go ahead and grab our star. Nailed it. Go over here. One right there, one right there, one right there, one right there, one right there. We grabbed the star, right? Yep, we did. Sweet, good looks. And then 1, 2, and 3. He's trapped. Perfect. And back down to the bunker. Oh. I'm going to start cleaning now. We'll be acting chat, but I'll be here. I appreciate you hanging out, Allie. I don't mind being in the background. I had Crafty stream in the background for like 2 hours yesterday while I was doing stuff in this world. I promise the stream will get more exciting as we go. This is just one of those like things we have to get done, you know? Need the beacons. This is the side of my Minecraft world you guys don't normally see, where it's just me AFKing and just grinding farms, so that when we do get to the streams, we just get to do all the fun building and exploring and stuff. Gwen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. And again, not a bad way to beat the wither. I mean, people complain about the bedrock wither all the time. I mean, just chilling down here, talking to you guys, waiting for him to suffocate, and moving on. Pair this up with my wither skeleton farm, and I pretty much never run out of beacons. The one thing is, I wish I had to get XP from him, because it'd be nice to get a little extra XP, but can't risk hitting him, because then he'll escape, and then it's a pain. But yeah, if you guys go watch back the beginning of building the end hub part 1, a wither actually escapes the trap. And then we had to chase him down, which I did not know withers burrowed when they went into their melee phase if you have them out over the ocean. Which is super, super weird. Kinger, I think you owe me a bed in Liam's house. Yes, I do, Stormy. We'll go do that too. Don't let me forget when we go back to storage. I'm going to go ice cream time. Enjoy your ice cream, Mechi. Favorite fast food restaurant? Probably Taco Bell. Definitely Taco Bell. So, Stefan, that comes, that's actually a kind of a running joke. Stormy's one of my mods. Liam is one of my other mods. And we did a GTA stream on Friday night just to break up the Minecraft stuff. And Stormy and Liam did not get along. Or at least Stormy was trying to get along. Liam wasn't. So now that the running joke is I'm going to get a bed in Liam's old house in this world for Stormy. Hi, Emma. How we doing? Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. There's been a lot of AFK time this weekend, exactly where I'm standing. How did I get Bedrock? I'm going to have to drop a video on how I got it, but I don't mind explaining it. So MPZ and CRT in 1.19.51 by respawning the Ender Dragon and End Gate Suppression, it was possible to break and collect Bedrock in Survival Minecraft. And I did that over and over and over again until I had enough. Now it has already been patched. Mojang took it out almost immediately because it is extremely overpowered, but they did not take it back if you had already gotten it in survival. So I farmed for like 2 days straight. So my #1 viewer in pure watch time gets to be a mod, and then anybody I know IRL gets to be a mod. So Stormy is my #1 viewer by several hours, so that's why she gets her mod privileges. Or not several hundred hours, by the next repiece is at like 16 hours over the last 2 weeks. Stormy's at 21 now. So don't lie, I'm just the favorite. You're definitely the top follower right now. So that's all good, that's all good. 2 more wither kills, and then we'll go start the next project. Uh-oh. World's gonna crash. Come on. Oh, hard crash. Real hard crash. Uh-oh, did the stream go down too? No, stream's up, so it's just Minecraft. There it goes. I'm never leaving the stream. Stormy, I'm not going to take away your mod privileges, but if Repiece replaces you or starts being top viewer, I'm not going to let you live it down. If that's fair. Oh. At least it crashed before I respawned the Wither. That would be annoying. Would anybody like to, in chat, like to type out and explain to Jace? If not, I don't mind catching him up. Or her up. That's all good. This one's all good. Awesome. You got it? All right. Between the two of you, you guys can figure it out. There you go, Stefan. Right, and then we go in here, and we just wait for the Wither to suffocate. We'll do it one more time. Then we'll show the blasting district. Then I got to put a bed in Liam's house for Stormy. Then we'll look at the Wither skeleton farm. And then we're on to the next project. Got to build a new leaf farm. Leaf farm. I don't know if that's the proper way of putting it. We're going to need a ton of oak leaves for the build palette we decided to use in the end base. I've heard it too many times. People always ask. I mean, it's not something you see in every live stream, right? I mean, I remember seeing the Twitter post saying, hey, just somebody put out, it's like, hey, it's possible to break and collect Bedrock in survival right now. I logged on, immediately went on, and just grinded for 2 days, and I think they patched it on the 3rd day. It was fast. They did not let us have it for too long. If you guys want to know like the technical details behind it, again, as always, Silent Whisperer on YouTube. It was not my method for breaking and collecting Bedrock. It came from his video. So if you want to know like the technical side of it, it's there. So it makes you a great streamer, willing to repeat yourself and be helpful. Jeff, thank you for the follow. That's just kind of the nature of TikTok, I've learned, is so many people are just scrolling through, right? That's what we're doing, just scrolling through TikTok, scrolling through TikTok, scrolling through TikTok. So they see something they haven't seen before, and they just ask the question. And then we just, so I don't lose any patience with it. I just try to answer as best I can and then move on to the next one, right? CRT, are you looking for Liam, not Ryan? I don't know who Ryan is. Is that who you're talking about? I don't know. You're good. Liam is currently playing GTA with some other friends of mine. So he is not going to be active in stream until probably later. Why isn't your creeper farm working? I don't know, Zach. I'm not a big proponent for creeper farms. If you're going to build a creeper farm, you might as well just build a regular mob farm and take advantage of pack spawning. That will allow you to actually get other drops on top of creeper drops. Hi, Ghost. How we doing? Alright, one last wither. Defeat 10 withers in 38 minutes. Oh, come on. It's going to be some sort of, you know, achievement. I wish I could double spawn them into the portal. That'd be nice, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. So I'm not going to need any more of these. This stuff can just stay here. You don't need to be loud, sir. I use rockets so often the creeper farm is my go-to. And that's completely fair. I eat through a ton of rockets too, definitely. I'm just saying, I have never built a dedicated creeper farm minus my music disc farm. And I've never run out of rockets or had any sort of issues because of my, you know, general mob farms keep me stocked with so much gunpowder. And then I have the gas farm and the witch farm now too, as well as the raid farm, which gives me not a lot of gunpowder, but it's just all these different sources of gunpowder. I don't need a dedicated farm that's just for gunpowder. Playing The Sims and watching the stream. I appreciate that, Glenn. I'm glad I'm good background entertainment. That's like the ultimate compliment to a Minecraft streamer, is you guys can be doing something else while watching me. So I think your name's in 1.19.51, it was possible to break and collect bedrock by respawning the Ender Dragon, End Crystals, and TNT and Endstone. And if you timed it all perfectly, the game thought it was blowing up Endstone. In reality, it was blowing up bedrock, and then you had a chance to drop and collect it. So I did that for hours and upon hours until they patched it. Creepers aren't spawning. Again, very hard to diagnose what's wrong with your creeper farm through a stream. Did you follow some sort of tutorial or something for it on YouTube? If so, I would recommend going to that creator or going to that page that you followed and go through the comments and see if people are commenting issues. That's the best way. Like, if I'm ever like wondering, stop that. If I'm ever wondering why something isn't working, I'll go check out like the YouTube comments of somebody else and see if somebody has figured it out. I go back and watch the replays when I'm busy. I wish to my hours. Well, it gets the hours up on YouTube. I can't check my YouTube stats for individuals, but, you know, I appreciate you. Anyways, this is just one of many general mob farms, and I mean, I don't really ever have to worry about gunpowder with it. So this is just kind of just here. It's not even my main mob farm, but it works. So, Blasting District, Bed, and then Wither Skeleton Farm. Oh, I took gunpowder out, didn't I? Whoops. And then once we're done that, we're going to build the new farm in the Mass Farming District, and then we're back to work on the End Hub. So do you check the TikTok hours and what? So at the end of every stream, TikTok will give me a rundown of the top watch time and top donator. And then it ranks you guys and all that good stuff. And then I'll get like a weekly recap, and it'll tell me who's got the maxed out hours. Soy, thank you for the follow. So I'm not preference to one or the other. I just play Bedrock because I've played it for so long. Can you copy your world and go into the files and upload it? So I'm on console, so there's no real way to pull it off console right now. But anyways, this is what I was talking about. So this is my trapped pet Wither, and I use him instead of a TNT system because on Bedrock, TNT is not duplicatable, minus like doing like shulker block glitch and stuff like that, which I don't think is ethical in Minecraft, but you know. If you duplicate items, let's, you know, go for it. So I use this blasting district, or I call this my blasting district, because when a wither does its melee attack, it breaks all the items on the, I think it's the east side. So if we run like a simple cobblestone generator right here. These are all just piston extenders, by the way. Nothing too fancy. So, come down here. I use this. There's a wither trapped in there. And every time that moves in front, he takes damage, does a melee attack, and automatically breaks and collects the blocks for me. So, it allows me to farm everything I need. Completely AFK. I've run this for hundreds of hours. It does its own thing. You're about to take some damage, guys. Actually, you might be low enough. No. Oh my gosh. Alright, now they're gone. Yeah. So, in lieu of a TNT duper, this is what I use. Not legit. 100% legit, man. I do play on easy, though. You guys can give me crap for that. But everything you see in this world is 100% legit survival Minecraft. Little P in 1. Yes. Thank you, Stormy. So I do play on easy, and you guys can give me some crap for that. I play for the vibes, not the difficulty. But everything you see here is 100% survival Minecraft. No problem. But yeah, so this guy will just run for hours, collect all of the items I need. Like, so all my concrete's farmed here, cobble's farmed here, basalt's farmed here, mud's farmed here. And then I had a setup for trees, but I've since torn it down. Biggest build that was just for fun. So the build we're doing right now is definitely just for fun. I don't know if you remember a few days ago, Iron Tutorial, how much... I don't know the official rates. George, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey man, however, that's the beautiful thing about Minecraft, is however you play Minecraft is completely your way of playing, right? I have friends who never leave creative mode. I have friends who just play, they build a house, they tame a dog, and then they never do anything again. So this is probably the biggest build just for fun. And it's not finished. We got to finish the peaks on it. I lost a save, and I lost about 25, 30 hours on that. And I'll have to come back and finish it sometime in the future, but... The new biggest project in the world is the one we're currently working on, and that's my new massive end hub. So how do you have Bedrock? In 1.19.51, it was possible through endgate suppression and respawning the Ender Dragon to break the end gateway portal, and the game thought you were blowing up Endstone. In reality, you were blowing up Bedrock, and then it would drop, and you had an extremely low chance of collecting it. Yes, Alon, we'll hit the Wither Skeleton Farm next, and then I gotta go to Syrup Town for Stormy's bed, and then we're gonna go and start the next project at the mass farming area. But we'll go to the Wither Skeleton Farm right now. Ave, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Actually been AFKing this for a little while earlier. So it doesn't look like much. All bedrock. This is the underside of it. This is just a trident killer right there. This is the collection system, so you also get coal, and you get a bunch of bones from it, but that's not what we're here. So how the farm works is, let me turn it on real quick. Turn that on, go up here. All bedrock, 100% survival bedrock console. I play on PS5, but I do play mouse and keyboard. Tends to throw people off. How is my logo there? That is a 128 block by 128 block map art. So, as you can see right here, this used to be a nether fortress. Might be hard to see, but those are wither roses and then surrounded by carpet. So the only thing that can spawn on this platform are zombie piglins and wither skeletons. The wither roses kill the zombie piglins, and anytime some wither skeletons spawn, they'll run and try to attack the piglin in the middle there, and they fall into the trident killer, which then, you know, it's a trident killer, grinds them up, drops their skulls, and it's just AFK withered skulls. It's not too complicated. This farm isn't even that fast, but works more than well enough for me. But again, eventually we'll get a wither skeleton to spawn in. You'll watch him run into the trap, and we're good to go. Usually takes a second for other things to see. Right there's a batch of them. They'll run in. They fall down into the trident killer. they're getting ground up by the Trident Killer, and they have a chance to drop their skulls when they're ground up. And then again, anytime zombie piglins spawn, they're just going to die to the Wither Roses. I still do it manually because I can't get this one to work on my world. You got to make sure you spawn-proof everything because the game does not want to spawn mobs in Wither Roses. But if they can't spawn anything anywhere else, they will. But yeah. So we killed 3 Wither Skeletons and I got 1 Wither Skull. Pretty nice. And then we talked about this a second ago, but this is just a 128 block by 128 block map art. Let me turn this on. Hey, Vision, how we doing? Paid, how we doing, man? Did a lot in this world, so cool. Thank you, Zell. My all-time favorite game. I absolutely adore Minecraft. So we got to go get a pink bed for Stormy. Let's go in here. We'll get a pink bed for Stormy. Put it in Liam's house to mess with him. And then we'll get back to the main stream in hand. Why composters on the hoppers? So that nothing falls into them. And it used to reduce lag, and it used to make used to be better with frames. I don't think it still does that, but it's just kind of habit for me now to do composters on top of my redstone. Minecraft's pretty chill, all I played for the year and a half. This is my #1 game played all time. I have a little under 4,000 hours on the PS4 version of Minecraft. But yeah, so pink wool. Minecraft is the best. Yes, it is. So here, 7, 14, pink bed. I don't think I have any anvils, so we gotta go to storage. He'll just say it's Francesca's. I'll name it for you, Stormy. Probably same, but Xbox. It's annoying me that I can't look up my PS3 hours, but I gotta be close to 2K hours on PS3 at least. But let's just drop this off. I don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Don't want to accidentally drop my Wither Stars into storage. They'd end up in the chests down there, but I don't want to go looking for them. So, we need an anvil. Anvils are over here. Daff, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. As soon as I place this down, it's going to wipe the name out on it, but it's the thought that counts, right? Dumb question, how do you make the portal entries? That's no problem. Absolutely. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So this is a design I use in a lot of my builds. What you want to do is you're actually going to layer crying obsidian like this. And then that makes kind of like the drippy effect around the portal. So it's still just regular obsidian on the inside, but on the outside, it's crying obsidian. The two make a very nice portal, and it's what I use for like the main door on my storage base. Oh, I dropped my fireworks into the thing. Those are going to take forever to kill. I'll just grab more. Fireworks is like the last thing that's sorted out, so we'll just take some extra. Might need to craft fireworks in this stream. Thought that counts, exactly. Oh, he's got like a nice build on this, Stormy. It's gonna make it not symmetrical. It's gonna bug me. And here. There. And Stormy's bed. There you go, Stormy. You're now part of Liam's house forever. Alrighty, back to the next project. So I'm gonna go craft up some beacons real quick, get those out of the way. Then we are off to the mass farming area to build a leaf farm, which is going to be very, very basic, but it needs to be built because we're just gonna eat through a ton of leaves. So, yes, I do have a moss farm. How do I have so many beacons? I have a way to suffocate the wither and a wither skeleton farm. So I have quite a few beacons. Obsidian, That should be enough for 10. Perfect. Put the glass back. Oh, at some point we're gonna have to tear down an obsidian pillar. That's part of the streams. He's gonna be something, Stormy. So now we have 15 beacons. I want to get more, but I can't with any AFK time. So that's done. This should all just be white glass. We don't need that. Let's see. We should just need... I need some oak saplings. Get those out of the way. We're going to need some dirt and some bone meal. Do you make your own or follow a tutorial? So how I do all my Minecraft builds is I'll watch a bunch of different tutorials on YouTube. Then I have a creative testing world I call Labs, a flat world, that I'll go and build my own design. And then I'll take that design and bring it into here because I have more fun figuring out kind of like myself and like my own redstone and all that than I would just copying somebody else's design in. That being said, there are some things that I do take from other creators, but I always give them credit. Like these sorting modules for all 300 of my sorts are from Silent Whisperer on YouTube. And this is purely vanilla Minecraft, no texture packs, no resource packs, nothing. I need a prep box. Let's take a prep box. So we're going to need saplings. I'm going to need bone meal. I can't remember if we left bone meal over at the over there, but we'll just take a little. It's not like I don't have that much. Cars all day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. There is that. We're going to need some grass. We're not going to need that much grass. Probably could just get that over there, but it is what it is. Break this. That should be everything, and we can go build the next one. Hi, already taken down. Have you... So we have not done the Obsidian Tower teardown yet this stream. Colin, thank you for the follow. Nope, we beat the Wither 10 times. We took a quick trip over to the Blasting District. We made Stormy's bed. We looked at the Wither Skeleton farm. Did you say needed dirt too? I needed grass. But I appreciate you letting me know. Tony, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's actually probably a ton over there, if I'm being honest. Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What is your source of gunpowder? Oh, all right, let's list the farms. So we have 3 mob farms that give gunpowder. We have the gas farm, which gives gunpowder. We have the witch farm, gives gunpowder. We have the raid farm, which gives gunpowder. Am I forgetting anything? Ben, Ducky, thank you for the follows. Welcome. So I have many sources of gunpowder in this world. And then eventually I do need to build a wandering trader farm, which I don't know how practical it is, but you can get gunpowder from it, so maybe that'll count. Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome back, Logan. Uh-oh. Come on, don't crash. We've already had 1 crash on the stream. We might need to put a counter if it keeps crashing. Hey, look at that. It worked. Josephine, thank you for the follow. Zell, I have a farm for just about every single possible item in the game, at least the practical items. The ones I will openly admit to not having is I do not have a warden farm yet, and I do not have a brown mushroom suspicious stew farm yet. Soy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Definitely will be coming in the future. This is our recent beast that we just built, is this snowball farm that absolutely still rips. But I think we're going to build... I don't know how wide this is going to be. So it's got to be 11 wide. I can make it 16 wide, but that's kind of a nuisance. Let's just do 11 wide. That works for me. The real big cream soda. Thank you for the follow. Megan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I need some smooth stone. And that should be all I need for now. We're just going to make it slow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope. What am I building now? I'm building a leaf farm. So it's very basic one. But again, we're going to go through a bunch of oak leaves in the new end project. So I just need a farm to get a bunch of them. So then 5 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that's going to be blocked. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then right there. So it will fit right here. Awesome. Is there a diamond farm? Because I've never seen that one. Austin, I have a tunnel bore, which is kind of like a semi-automatic diamond farm. It uses TNT and flying machines to basically mine for diamonds automatically. I don't know if we want to count that as a diamond farm, but it is using redstone and flying machines and all that stuff. Matt, if you would like a tour, there is a 5,000 day tour on YouTube already. It's linked in my bio. You can go check it out. Just like any of my past live streams or the world tour, they're always available over on YouTube. Unless we have catastrophic internet problems, there'll always be a backup of them there. And then eventually when I hit 5,600 days, or sorry, when I hit 6,000 days, we'll do another live world tour. So I do a world tour every 1,000 days. But we do, especially on streams like today where I'm going to be, getting a bunch of different farms, we do see many different areas of my world. So, if you're curious about it, there is one over there. Oh, he's in here, of course. He's in every Minecraft world, and don't let anybody tell you different. He's always there. Soy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, had an idea. What if you replaced the Crying Obsidian or Sea Lanterns with glowstone? I really don't like building with glowstone, Stormy. I won't lie. I appreciate your suggestion. I am not a fan of building with glowstone. I think it's kind of just not a good-looking block. How do I get more XP? I have, what was the final count? 24 farms that give me XP if I AFK them. So XP farm for repairing tools. I mean, if you're on Bedrock Edition, you should really make a Guardian farm or a, or just like a simple gold farm. I mean, those are pretty good. I don't really preference what farm I'm using for XP for my tools. It's kind of like, hey, I'm running low on, Guardian drops, or I'm running low on gold, or I'm running low on copper, and I'll go AFK any of those farms, because in reality, when I'm AFKing to get my, armor and tools rehealed, I'm just vibing out doing it. So I got YouTube up on my other monitor, or I'm, watching Netflix, or I just, I'll set my character up, let the XP get AFK'd, and then just walk away. Pastor, thank you for the follow. Cut, thank you for the follow. Wipeout, thank you for the follow. Are you on Java? No, I'm on Bedrock Console Edition. So I'm on my PS5 right now, but I do play mouse and keyboard. Tends to throw people off. SRJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So anything you guys see me do in this world is completely possible on, Xbox or tablet or Switch or, even PC, but not many people play PC Bedrock. Austin, I actually messed with the graphics a little bit for you guys, so unfortunately I would love to stream at the max settings my PS5 plays at, but TikTok only allows me to stream at 1080, 60 FPS, so I just mess with the saturation and brightness to make it look a little bit better. How am I streaming? So I have an app, oh, the bed's over there, I forgot I moved it. I have an app on my PC, I have a streaming PC that's dedicated just for running this. And then I have a Elgato HD S Plus, whatever the most recent Elgato is. And I go through my PC to an app called OBS on my computer, which then splits the stream between TikTok and YouTube. So that is how. What happened to the Super Flat series? I just kind of got a little burned out on it. And then we ended up going back into this world and we were working on the Cathedral build. And then the save file for the world corrupted and pretty much broke any and all motivation I had for Minecraft for a little while. Highest I've had XP is like 560 something. I have not AFK'd dedicated XP farms in a while. So eventually I still have the super flat world and we might go back to it. And I am not the guy with the giant sandcastle. And Taro, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're a very good streamer. You have an answer. I do my best, Zell. Alright, I need my brain to work right now, though. I need fence gates. Something came through. Stormy, thank you for the lightning bolts. Ian, do I have a super smelter? I have 2 super smelters. Extra fee, my shoulder farm? Are you asking about a shulker farm? The shulker farm is very, very, very far away. I don't know if I'm that involved to flying out to the shulker farm. And then give me a stack of sticks. And then my... Nope, there they are. 16. That's not going to be enough. So give me more sticks. Come on. Oh, did I craft them all? I did not. Here and more. Perfect. That'll work. A shoulder farm would be interesting. I did shoulders yesterday, and I'm very sore. Visions, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What are my PC specs? So it's just an i5 with a 3060 Ti. So nothing too crazy. There is a video of my shulker farm on TikTok. It's under farms I've only run once. So if you guys want to check it out, there already is a video up on it. Kyra, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So there should be a playlist tag called like farms I've only run once. And there should be an option for the shulker farm on there. Restiro, thank you. Visions, I saw your follow, but I haven't seen any messages from you. Don't know why they're not coming through. How much did it cost? So this one was a pre-built. Again, I don't use it to game. It's purely a streaming rig. And it was about 800 bucks, but I got it on sale. So I don't know what it would cost now. I mean, I think it's listed about 1,100 bucks right now. I don't play any games on it. My PC, Ryzen 7 tier graphics, everything. I don't know. It works, you know, well enough for me to have a stream going on it. So it does video editing for me. I'm gonna have to do this like this. Does all my editing for me. It allows YouTube and TikTok to both have more or less a pretty graphically supported stream. And I have no complaints. Again, I did not buy it to be a gaming rig. I just bought it to do exactly what it's doing right now. I play Bedrock. Oop, something came through. Taro, thank you for the subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. Welcome, welcome. And Ian, I don't know if I answered your question, but I have 2 super smelters. And Josephine, thank you for the rose. And Stormy, I don't know if I caught it, but thank you for the lightning bolts. I brought a shulker box over just for this project, and I don't know what I did with it. Oh, there it is. Give me this. Tanner, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So then I place you right. Nope, place on. There we go. Actually, I did this wrong. Doo-doo-doo. Josephine, thank you for the roses again. I need my brain to work, and my brain is not working. This box. Nope, not that box. That goes back. This box. We're just going to use regular glass because I'm lazy. So we need to go in 2, 1, 2, and then grass. And then we're removing this. Awesome. 1, 2, and then grass. 1, 2, and then grass. 1, 2, and then grass. 1, 1, 2, and then grass. 1, 2, and then grass. And I should be close enough to the end. Perfect. I don't think I can fit a third one in there. Am I an NFL fan? Right now, I'm the biggest Lamar Jackson fan you can imagine. How was my morning after noon? It was pretty good, Stormy. Nothing to really write home about. That's close enough. I'll fit one more in there. Vanessa, thank you for the follow. Tanner, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good, Dot. How are you doing? Can't see what your name is. You come up for a dot for me, but I'm doing pretty good. Vibing in the stream right now. Ready and revigorated to play some Minecraft. You know, took a night off and played GTA Friday night. And then, you know, took last night off to catch up with some friends, and definitely ready to sit down and get some stuff done. Remind me to put sea lanterns in here, or else this is just going to become a spawner. On Visions, ask you if you... So, Visions, right now, I don't join any other players' worlds. I pretty much play solo. I appreciate you asking for my help, though. I will leave it up to your expertise. I'm rooting for the Ravens as a Packers fan. Pretty much, right? Have you checked out Palworld? I'm on PS5, and I really want to play Palworld. So, I really hope it comes to PS5 soon, because I will 100% play Palworld. And I'd probably stream it if it would just come to... I just realized I messed up when I did something else. I am not a... I gotta figure it out. I'm making silly decisions. I need this. And I need these. And this one will do. But yeah, I will 100%. I really want to play Palworld. I really do. but it's got to come out on PS5 for me to play it. Why no face cam? It's over on Landscape, Pearson. So there's TikTok about a week ago sent me the option to start, it's called their compatibility mode. So if you go to Landscape, which should be a little button on your screen, you can now see my stream in Landscape. As I put those away and I still need them. Break you. So, I'm just going to start this here for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. This goes right here. That goes right there. Then I need a little bit more water. I can see you. So yeah, so if you go to, again, there should be a little like square. It's on like the top right of your screen. Kind of like where my water bucket is, believe it or not. There should be an option to go into the landscape mode. Josh, I'm building a very basic leaf farm. Because we're going to need a ton of oak leaves for a, for this, you know, the End Hub project. So this is kind of like a tree farm, kind of like a leaf farm. I mean, it's super, super basic, but it's going to do what we need it to do. Makes gathering a bunch of stuff easier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right there. Then if I grab another bucket of water. Stormy. Mind blown. So then this goes right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm just going to do this here. And break you. Break all of this, this, and this. Do you have every single type of gear? Like, full netherite gear? Is that what you're asking about? Gotta stick with the hustle. Do this, do this. It's gonna drive me nuts if this isn't all smooth stone. Leather. Yes. I have a horrible habit of I don't throw anything away in this world. So I have just about everything I could ever need in my new storage base. Again, bad habit, but I don't throw things away, which leads to my hoarding problem. No, the Chiefs scored. I'm just not looking at the scores. Just ignoring it. Lamar won me fantasy this year. He's gonna pull through, and we're not gonna have a Taylor Swift Super Bowl. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. Xander, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Monarch, I'm sorry I missed it earlier, but thank you for the follow. Welcome. Trying to keep up as best I can while building. All right, brain's not braining. Zedio, thank you for the follow. Okay. Rares, thank you for the follow. James, thank you for the follow. Bears, thank you for the follow. James, another James, thank you for the follow. Zedico, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Land, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Snipes, thank you for the follow. Hi, everybody. Lamar, better clutch. I'm rooting. Chaotic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. He will. I mean, again, Lamar won me fantasy. I really can't complain. Rayers, thank you. How are you doing, man? Hanks, thank you for the follow. Haley, how are you? Courtney, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What day am I on? I think we're a little over 5,600 days right now. I haven't checked. I'll probably check tomorrow. I usually check on Mondays. All right, I gotta sleep before Travis has scored. We're not talking about the Chiefs score right now. You're doing good, good. I'm glad you're doing good. No talking about the Chiefs, Bengals, or Ravens score right now. Alrighty. So in case anybody is curious, it's actually really a tree farm. If we're being completely honest, this is a super basic tree farm. It's absolutely nothing fancy. I mean, anybody can use this exact style or design. I'm just using it to gather a bunch of leaves. So these are just smooth stone slabs. So they're just half slabs of smooth stone, which you get by smelting regular stone. So I like them because they have a very industrial feel, and I use them in a lot. I just realized I made like a hole trap myself in. Is it top slab it opens under? Yeah, okay. There we go. I just jumped right back in the hole. We'll just get out this way. No, don't forget to light it up. That's the next step. So we'll put some sea lanterns in here, and then we'll start farming some leaves. Not super exciting farming leaves, but we're going to need a ton of them. I left a lot of smooth stone over here. You know, we spent like 3 whole streams destroying chest monsters all around my world for me to just start creating more of them. No problem. Lanterns are right here. Just give me a stack. We'll do... I'm not going to do outside corners because that should be fine. Let's do... Oh, not what I wanted to do, game. Come on now. Have you already torn a pillar down? We have not torn a pillar down yet this stream. So when we get to the end, the first thing we're going to have to do in the end is tearing a pillar down. Right there. Oh, come on now. And I don't have any in my inventory. Right there. And then we're going to go start on the other side. 2 in, 2 in, 2 in. And then it looks like right there. Okay. So I'm going to grab some more stone. Fun. Oh, yes. We know how exhilarating it is tearing down the end pillars now, don't we? We're probably going to have to tear down the one that's immediately in the way. As we have the... We're going to do the bed method, Stormy. I've committed to the bed method. I AFK'd the wool farm. I have a crazy amount of wool. And I also, you know, we have the bamboo beast here. So we'll be using that to go over 2, go over 2, go over 2. Is this the double? Can't tell. We'll start from this side. Brady, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yep, this is the double. Sweet. And I didn't misclick any blocks. Put this in here, here, there, and there. Awesome. So again, this is technically a tree farm if we're being really strict on what this is, but I'm going to use it entirely to farm up leaves because I have more than enough tree farms in the world. I don't need another one. Just going to be using this one to farm leaves. Then grab here. Good, that's not too damaged. And we'll get to it. So little platforms to walk on the side. Place a tree there, there, and there. Oh, I forgot. I made a grave error. I skipped a step. That's alright, we'll fix it. I forgot to add glass up top so that the big trees don't generate. Only take a second to tear it down, that's pain. How long have I played in the world? So the world itself's a little under 2 years old, but I have a little over 5,500 days, like Minecraft days in it. About a third of that time is AFK time, a third to a half of it. So I build all my farms so that I can AFK them. And by AFKing them, basically allows me to kind of play like I'm in creative mode, even though I'm entirely in survival. You missed one on the other side, I think. Right. Missed one what? There is no method to the madness of breaking these leaves. I'm just getting rid of all of them. Why not use shears? Because netherite hoe was soak touch on breaking, efficiency 5, and mending. Insta-mines, and I'm not going to eat through a bunch of shears. So this works faster, and it's going to last longer. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I could use shears for this, but just imagine how many pairs of shears I would go through when I just take my netherite hoe that I use on my warped crimson farm over there to do this. And see, you are all good, Psychedelic. Jay, thank you for the follow. JR, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, guys. Alrighty. Oh. Get rid of all this. Alrighty. Aiden, thank you for the follow. I get bored playing Minecraft for an hour. Hey, and that's how a lot of people play. I mean, Minecraft plays differently for everybody. I could play this game for hours and vibe out. Flair, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. Seems like we got a spike there in follows. Appreciate it, y'all. Nah, for real, I play mine for like 2 leaves and my shears break, but it's kind of satisfying. If you're gonna... Ever since they changed that, definitely worth doing. Kira, Psychedelic, Nick, Juan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I am currently doing a massive project in my end dimension, but the first part of my streams are always gathering resources and getting stuff ready for them. So I need a bunch of leaves, So the first part of this stream was actually building this. This is technically a tree farm, but I'm using it to gather a bunch of leaves. What Guardian Farm design do you use? I have my own design. I call it the oil rig. I don't have a video on it, but if you check out my 5,000 day tour, there's a video of it in there. Candace, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Tej, I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry, so I don't know what your question was. Recommend a useful farm. I got some gunpowder, bone meal, totem, sugar. The best farm in Minecraft is a good iron farm. Iron ingots get used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game. You might think it's wooden planks, but it's actually iron ingots. So it is imperative that you have an extremely fast farm. The difference between GTA stream versus Minecraft stream is insane. I told you. I wasn't lying to y'all. I mean, I had a lot of fun in the GTA stream, but I'm definitely not a GTA streamer. I vibe out playing Minecraft. This is my jam, you know? Aiden, I play completely solo. 100%. Everything done here is just me. Did I build it one too low? Is it 7 or 9? It might be 9. Nope, it's 7. Okay, I was right. Good. This should give me... Come on. There we go. Yeah, there's quite a few of us in here today. We're going to have to go get more bone meal. Not a big deal. I mean, it's not like we have 300 farms that produce it. So, Nikki, I play Bedrock Edition because I played the first version of Minecraft when it came out on PC. And I loved it. I played on this really, really beater, old, crappy laptop, and I still love the game. So my main console at the time was a PS3. So as soon as Minecraft came out on the PS3, I immediately switched to that. So I played the Legacy or Console Edition for years, and then, you know, obviously the PS4 edition of the game came out, and I switched to that, and then eventually the Better Together update came out, which forced all Console Edition into Bedrock. And then I'm on PS5, and this is just what I play. So I don't have a preference for either version. It's just that I've played Bedrock the longest, I guess. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Happy Honda days and all that. Also, this is a really, really basic farm. If you guys want to set up a farm like this for trees, I mean, this is a, you know, highly effective early game farm for trees. I'm just using it to get leaves for the end project. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna assume it's another streamer or a content creator. Adeline, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully I pronounced that right. You're the first person to say that, so I don't know who that is. I apologize if it's somebody you're very familiar with. I just don't recognize the name. It's weird how in your channel video section says only one video shows up in the home tab. So, Vange, I have a bunch of live videos, but I only have one physical, like, video in the eyes of YouTube. So I have just the Iron Farm tutorial, which is my only dedicated video, but I have like 30 past live streams saved on there. How long have I played in this world? The world is a little under 2 years old, and come on, and a little over 5,500 days. We're gonna have to go get more bone meal from the industrial district. Might as well just grab a couple shulker boxes. Happy Easter. Well, we went past. I thought we were doing it past holidays. Oh. But yeah, so if you look at my YouTube channel, it says I have like 30 some odd videos. But no, it's just, those are past live streams. I save all my live streams from TikTok over on YouTube. So I split my streams. That might be where the confusion's coming from. What am I working on? Cub, I am getting... So we built this really, really easy. It's technically a tree farm, but I'm using it to gather a bunch of leaves. Because the pallet we picked for the end project is going to take a ton of leaves. So just a simple setup like this, and then, you know, a good netherite hoe allows me to farm a ton of leaves very, very easily. Basically, you can just sit here, insta-mine it all, and collect it as needed. I could have set this up with a lathe, too. So, like, we can definitely double the production, but, I mean, it works just as well, right? And go right here. Happy Labor Day, please. Can we see your base? Aiden, if you would like a world tour, there's a 5,000 day world tour up on YouTube. And the link is right in my bio to go check it out. Thanksgiving. We're about to go a full wrap on the holidays, aren't we? Make a realm with viewers. Definitely in the future, I'm going to make a server realm with viewers. I just don't have a lot of time to play right now. Anybody who's watched me for a while knows that, like, I work full-time. I'm actually getting ready to compete in powerlifting this summer. So the streaming thing kind of just happened. And now I just, you know, kind of vibe out with it. So I'm not looking to get too committed. But maybe in the future, if this continues to go great, and it's been just amazing. Like, definitely no complaints. Like, it's truly an amazing experience playing Minecraft with you guys. But as of right now, I'm pretty much just sticking to vibing in my world and then interacting with you guys this way. But maybe in the future we'll do a thing together. Breckham, thank you for the follow. Gabrielle, thank you for the follow. So I don't have an official team yet. I'm hoping to get signed in May. I've never went after it professionally. I just kind of vibe out. Dakin, thank you for the follow. Galaxy, thank you for the follow. For this exact reason. Is it Java or Bedrock? It is Java or Bedrock Edition. I'm on PS5, so everything you see here can be done on an iPhone, a Switch, tablet, Xbox, PlayStation, and for the very few people who play it, Bedrock Edition on PC. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. We're vibing out, right? Let's take advantage of something I have over. What? Come on, game, catch up. I'm just gonna put these back in here for now. Let's get some help. They're probably gonna hate doing this, if I'm being honest with you. Gaming on top. I do have a PC that can run Minecraft. I just don't play Minecraft on it. What is the Autocrafter on your page? So the Autocrafter is coming out in 1.21, so it's not here yet. But when it does get here, a lot of my farms are going to be turned fully automatic. Right now, like, this farm right here is a massive bamboo farm, and its sole job, that entire farm you see behind me, its sole job is to provide me with bamboo planks. Because that's what I use to craft all, like, my chest monsters and do all my crafting. It's all bamboo planks now. It's the easiest wood type to get a ton of. But I still have to craft up all the bamboo planks. So we actually cordoned off this area because I'm going to make a giant auto-crafting tower that will auto-craft everything this harvest directly into planks. This is not the biggest farm, I don't think. Might be. Well, if you count the industrial area is over like 30 farms in one area. This might be like the biggest, like, pure size farm. Can I get above the nether roof? I cannot in... Well, you can in Bedrock Edition, but you can't build anything up there. Also, once you're up there, you're kind of trapped, so there's not really a reason to go up there. Zerticy, there is an iron farm tutorial on YouTube if you want to check it out. Alright, come here, you three. I need your help. You guys are going to help me collect, because it'll go easier. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How long does each big project take? Depends on the project itself. Like, the storage base took us a few weeks. That was nothing crazy. I'm predicting the new end hub probably going to take me 3 or 4 months. But then again, I don't... As much as it looks like in here, I don't really play that much. I just kind of vibe out for a few hours a week. But I have all super, very efficient AFK farms that basically allow for when I do get on to have all my stuff ready to go. What about the bamboo farm? What about the bamboo farm? I do not have a video on the bamboo farm. I don't do a lot of tutorials, so my time for gaming in general is taken up. So the more editing of videos I do, that's eating into the time I have to actually play the game. And I'd much rather, you know, stream and hang out with all of you guys than sit in my desk down here and edit videos and stuff. Now, I get that you guys want some tutorials and stuff like that, so I try to make them whenever I get free time. Hammer, thank you for the follow. So these are allays. They're in the vanilla game. They automatically collect blocks for you. So even though I'm collecting them and the water's collecting them, they're just an extra layer of help. Shoshu, thank you for the follow. Have a great rest of your day, Tyler. Thank you for hanging out. But no, so these guys pick up all kinds of blocks. You can assign them. So these guys automatically collect... they're collecting the leaves for me, just making it easier. So, They'll just throw it directly into my inventory, so these guys will scoop it up. All right, who's got some? One of you's got some. Oh, they're playing pass with them right now, but they'll throw them to me. Monkey, thank you for the follow. Cub, thank you for the hat and mustache. Appreciate it. How do you get the allays to follow you? You just give them an item. So allays are super, super easy to tame. All you do is like, let me pull them away from me. Come here. Come over here, guys. I'll show you. Come here. Pebble, thank you for the follow. So, like, these guys are all tamed by me right now because they're holding an item. If I don't want to, you're going to fly away. If I take this item from him, come here, give it back. Give it. Thank you. He's no longer tamed. He's going to fly around infinitely. He'll never despawn, but he'll fly around infinitely. But if I give him an item, he's now tamed in quotation marks. He'll follow me anywhere, and any time there's these blocks on the ground, he'll scoop them up, and he'll bring them back to me. And you can find them at woodland mansions, or you can find them in pillager outposts. They do not follow you regardless if they don't hold an item. So unless you have them on a lead, they will wander. So as long as they're holding an item, they'll follow you. But if you don't have an item in their hand, they will wander infinitely. What is the best farm I have? I'm pretty proud of my blasting district, which has the caged wither. But at the same time, it's just like you guys always ask what my favorite build is in the world. It's pretty much whatever the last one I built is. Like, I love this farm right now, because we built this on live a couple weeks ago, and it's a almost fully automatic nether wart farm, or the warp fungus farm. And that thing works great. And we used it to build the end hub, or the end gateway. And that came out great, and it's all thanks to that farm. So it's basically whatever I'm working on last. Forto, I appreciate you asking to join, but it's only a single-player world. I'm the only one in here. So I think I'm going to run out of bone meal. I have to grab more. Hey, Hamilton, how we doing? This can go in here. Definitely going to have to go get more bone meal, I feel like. Is this pre-recorded? It is not pre-recorded. Technically, the last farm you had was the snow farm. Technically, yes. Technically, this beast right here was the last farm. Thank you, Stormy. Alrighty. Put this down here. When did I get leads? Oh, yeah. No, I remember when I got leads. What do you recommend to build on a fairly new world? The first farm you should always prioritize is an iron farm. Sorry, Forto. I'm trying to keep up with both chats as best I can. For some reason, there's... Oh, beehive. There's a... Actually, do I have a soak touch? I don't have... Oh, that's annoying. How many? 3 of you? That's a nuisance. I don't have a soak touch axe on me, I don't think. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I'm doing good, Hamilton. I'm vibing. You know, it's a nice Sunday. I'm chilling. And I'm, you know, getting some Minecraft done. You know, once we get this done, we're going to go into the end. And we're going to tear down a pillar. Samson, thank you for the farm. I'm pretty sure it works. Uh-oh. I think I missed a comment, Stormy. What are we talking about, Worgen? Leaves. Oh, I'm getting leaves because it's part of the block palette we're using in the end base. Pax, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I need a ton of leaves. So we just built this really, really basic tree farm / leaf farm. And I'm just using it to collect a bunch of the leaves, you know, just try and do en masse. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with that beehive. I don't want to kill the bees, but they can't stay in there. Do I have a soak touch axe? Oh, I do. Okay. It's not netherite. I'm gonna have to get... All 3 of you should be in here. Got it. Right? I got all 3 of them? I got all 3 of them. Sweet. I have not, Aiden. Everything you see in this world is 100% survival Minecraft. Completely possible by anybody who plays. What happened to the Flat World? You just disappeared one day. So we did the Flat World series, and then we actually came back to this world, and we finished the Cathedral build, the massive build we were doing in this world. And I went to AFK, came back, and I had lost 25 to 30 hours off the save. And that pretty much crippled my interest in playing Minecraft for a little while. So I took a little bit of a break and then played Apex for a while and never really came back to Minecraft. And then I picked it back up start of the new year and haven't really looked back. Hi, Derek. Hi, Bulldog. Welcome to the stream. Nico, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. They can carry up to a stack of items. So I'll just leave all this here. Might as well leave this here too. Allays can carry up to a stack. Hope it happens again. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. I'm just watching Stampy Cat and I saw your video and I'm like, oh, an end base. One of my favorite things else. Yep, so we're just in the very beginning of building. I'm just gathering up some resources right now. Definitely need a new shovel. Pickaxe. Actually, axe is getting a little low. You go in there. Alright, I'm gonna need your guys' stuff back. Give. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Hold on. Come here. One of you is gonna wander. Where is he? There he is. Come here. Hold that. I need to grab you. I just remembered why I have leads. Come here, you three. 1, 2. Where's the third? Where's the third one of you? I had 3 of you. What happened to the third one? 1, 2. Uh-oh. How did one of you disappear? Did I accidentally kill one of you? I don't think I accidentally killed one of them. Did it wander? Did I not give it an item? Well, we lost an allay. I don't see it anywhere, so I have no idea what happened to it. That's unfortunate. Bedrock, your world's sick. How long have you been playing on it? Sorry, I got a little distracted. Cole, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Carter, I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling. I had the world a little under 2 years, a little over 5,500 days. And, well, there's going to be a lay, you know, exploring my world for a little while. They're everywhere. Oh, I have so many allays, Cub. They're just, these are the only 2 that are over here. What do the blue things do? They automatically collect blocks. Hamilton, I am split streaming with YouTube. I need this and this. And that'll do. You're just going to hang out over here, pal. Oh, there you are. You came back to us. Okay. Hi, buddy. You escaped for a while there. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hi, princess. How we doing? Are you the bald guy that was always mining? I am not. I am the rare Bedrock console streamer. What is the bamboo thing? This is a massive bamboo farm. We'll run it. I'll run a module on it if you guys really want to see it. I'm not completely against it. We'll just have to stay in the area for a little bit while it runs out, because I don't want it to lag out. Thank you, Tanner. Hi, Jeff. How we doing? Actually, we're just going to empty you out. And that can go in there. And we're just going to take that shulker box and take the leaves with us. So give me all this. So what, 20 minutes? We got ourselves a shulker box worth of leaves? Not a bad rate. Bomber, thank you for the follow. Preston, thank you for the follow. Tanner, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, man. Again, never would have ever seen myself as a Minecraft streamer. I've always loved the game, and, you know, I enjoyed posting clips here and there, but the support you guys have shown is just... It makes me want to play and stream at the same time. Def, thank you for the donut, man. Appreciate it. I am not streaming. Hamilton, I only stream on TikTok and YouTube. I don't stream to Twitch, just because Twitch does not like split streaming. So... You know, I'd rather just keep it all in the 2 places I can keep up with. Why do you need... Oh, I gotta catch up. Bootleg, thank you for the follow. Grace, thank you for the follow. I need leaves because it's part of the pallet in my end hub build. So we need a ton of them. Lowcat, thank you for the follow. User, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I think that's everything I needed from over here. These guys are tethered up. That farm, again, super simple, don't need it. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll run a module of this farm, just because I said I would. I'm not running all 3 modules. Hi, Lightning, how we doing? Turn you on, turn on, turn on, turn on. And then you. So, all my carts are running. Good looks there. Alright, Let's see how bad this kills my frame rate. So, break the timer. Turn you off. That should run. Oh, my frame rate's already gone. Climb. All good, Hamilton. Not many people split stream with YouTube and TikTok. Joachim, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So this is what the bamboo farm does. So it's a flying machine that will harvest all of this bamboo for me. And then we saw the minecarts underneath that will automatically collect it all. So how this will work is this is going to fly all the way to one end. When it flies back, it would trigger the next one that would clear out. Which when that one flew back, it would trigger the next one. So this is where all of my wooden planks come from. I don't use a tree farm or anything like that simply because building a farm like this is super, super easy. I mean, it may look crazy complicated, but it's just big. Hi, Connor. And this is where all of my like wooden planks and stuff comes from. Eventually, when the autocrafter comes to the game, I'm just going to make this auto craft all of this into wooden planks for me anyway. But when all three modules are running, it takes about 2 hours and it fills all those chests, which then keeps me stocked up in wood for a very long time. But you do just need to make sure that because of Bedrock Edition, you need to stay relatively near the flying machine. That's why when I AFK, I stand in that little box right there. So Dev, this world has corrupted before. I lost about 25 to 30 hours on a massive project I was working on, and it broke my spirit to play Minecraft for a little while. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So now that those have returned, we can jump off here. I have minecart auto droppers. So basically this will run until it's empty, and it's auto dropping into a water stream, and when this minecart goes empty, it'll shoot it back off. You can see there's a bunch of just super simple droppers. They're spitting out a ton of bamboo, and it's all washed down into this collection system over here. Eventually, like I said, when the autocrafter comes out, I'm going to reverse the stream of all of this and just make it automatically craft it all into bamboo planks for me. But if I stand right here, I mean, you can see how fast it's, you know, kicking out bamboo. And that's only the stuff I'm snagging through the gap. I do have another base, Andrew. What made me get into streaming? So I've always enjoyed posting clips on TikTok. Everything from like Apex to Minecraft to Warzone. Used to do a lot of Warzone clips here and there. Something made a noise somewhere. Joe, thank you for the follow. And one day I just posted a Minecraft clip, and it did really, really well. I'm like, all right, well, you know, that's kind of interesting. Cameron, Sterile, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Darkstar, thank you for the follow. And I posted a, you know, Minecraft TikTok, and it did, you know, decent. And I'm like, hey, you know, that's pretty cool. Posted a bunch more. Then TikTok sent me the option, like, hey, you have the option to go live now. And I'm like, all right, I'll go live. I downloaded Live Studio, and you know, just started just generally playing Minecraft and streaming and interacting with you guys, and it's, you know, been an amazing experience. I never would have expected any of this. So I never like got into streaming. It just kind of happened, and I'm absolutely loving it. Miles, thank you for the follow. Question mark, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So we gotta wait a couple minutes for this farm to like catch up with itself, because I don't want to leave with all these entities here. Zat, thank you for the follow. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Miles, thank you for the follow. We'll give this farm a second to at least get rid of like half the entities. Wyatt, there is no world download. I play on PS5, so there's no way for me to provide you guys with one. Grace, the main project right now is we're actually doing a massive space station in the end. So the start of the stream here was just gathering materials and supplies for that, and part of the build palette is leaves for the inside. So tonight's stream was, this thing's just going to sit here and click and run, is we beat the Wither 10 times, which is generally pretty easy to do. Got that done. We built this very, very simple tree farm that, you know, doubles as a leaf farm. And now we're going to go, once this is caught up and done running, we're actually going to go into the end dimension and start working on it. So, do you keep your world? I do. I keep a world save about once a month. This world is entirely on a realm, but it's a single-player realm. I'm the only one in there, and I found ever since putting my world up on there, I have a... if the game crashes, like my PS internet goes down, or PlayStation crashes, or I lose power, or anything like that, all that happens is I get logged out of the world. The save itself is safe. That being said, I still make it back up once a month. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate that. And yes, Chris, it is entirely single player. I'm the only one in here. Everything you guys see here and done is 100% survival and done by myself. Scrappy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so this thing should be just about half cleared, which is enough to leave the area. Like, I don't know how much is left on the ground. It looks like... Oh, ow. Doesn't matter, that'll move on its own. It looks like the minecart's got just about all of it. So, I just don't want to leave this area with this farm with, you know, a couple thousand entities on the ground. Or items on the ground. It creates a laggy nightmare. Love it, man. Keep it up. I appreciate that. How do you make a backup? I just copy the world. So I just create a copy, and then I just leave it saved. Alrighty. What was the next... I had a plan. I forgot my plan. Nice, Scrappy. Having a full netherite gear is, you know, perfect for late game. Yes, I do. So I work full-time as a work systems facilitator for a pharmaceutical and nutritional company. So that's like my full-time gig, and this whole video game streaming thing is just kind of just you know, just not a side hustle, because I make no money from this. Honestly, I'm pretty negative from this for the amount of stuff I've spent on just getting like a legitimate rig to stream on. And Welds, thank you for the fireworks, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And this is just kind of like a hobby of mine. I don't have so many automated farms. I just want to make my world as close to creative mode and survival as I possibly can. So that's like my whole goal with Minecraft, is every world I've ever had, I push and push and push to get as close to creative mode as I possibly can. Matt, thank you for the follow. So I don't need bone meal because we have the oak leaves. I already prepped white glass, so we can grab that. Did that yesterday. We are gonna need a bunch more quartz, and all I'm gonna do is AFK the farm for the piglins, so that's not a super big deal. Definitely gonna need more. I mean, I have a bunch more ore somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, again, I love this game. You know, all honesty, if I could sit in this chair all day, play Minecraft with you guys, go to the gym, and call it a career, that would be an amazing experience. But at the same time, I genuinely like what I do for work, and it allows me to pay my bills and, you know, have the financial freedom to spend some money on this kind of stuff so that I can interact and play with you guys. Again, my friends give me crap for the amount I've spent on my streaming setup and really my gaming rig, but you know, it's fun for me, you know? Juan, thank you for the follow. Cat, thank you for the follow. Is there gonna be a world download, just asking? Maybe in the future, Snipes, if I can ever figure out how to get it off my PS5. So we have that. I have the glass. I have the oak leaves. White carpet's already in the end. Crying obsidian. Let's just clear out what I have here. Hi, leaves. I have oak leaves. I guess you should specify that. Luke, thank you for the follow. I started the world a little under 2 years ago. February 2nd is actually the 2-year anniversary of the world, and I have a little over 5,500 days. About a third to a half of that is AFK time, though, because like right here, this is horribly outdated, but every light on here is a fully automatic farm that all I do is AFK to get a bunch of supplies. And I realized that there's a bunch of farms that I have in this world that aren't even on this board, so maybe that'll be a stream in the future where I go back through and do that. And then, so this was the 1-year anniversary from last year, and we'll actually be doing another 1-year anniversary stream this Thursday night. You can put it on a Realm, you can download it to your PC or your phone. My Xbox, or my Microsoft account on my PlayStation does not want to link with my Microsoft account on PC. Alrighty. I'm excited for the 2nd anniversary. So am I, Stormy. Please explain the light block build. What light... Oh. Sorry. I know what you're asking. I was confused there for a second, Nick. So, this is like my collection area. This is kind of like where I keep all my trophies and stuff. And so, like, everything here is like a farm that I used to get unlimited supplies. So, I have 6 iron farms, fully AFK ink farm, fully AFK villager breeder, fully AFK gold farm, piglin farm, blaze farm, kelp farm, you know, chorus fruit farm, stray farm. So all of these different lights that are on are fully automatic farms. So all I do is I just go leave my character in that area, you know, go to bed, go to the gym, go to work, come back, and I have a ton of resources generated by that farm while AFK. Like, do I have tutorials? So I don't do tutorials. Joe, Shadow, thank you for the follow. I do have a tutorial on my iron farm that is on YouTube. Yep, so for an example, this is my industrial area. This is one of 2 of them. There's over 30 farms in this area, and I can AFK most of them just by standing right here. I shut these doors, you know, I'll stand up, I'll walk away, come back from the gym, and all these farms just run. So they require 0 input from me, they just stock themselves. So like, this iron farm right here, you know, just sits there and run and keeps me supplied. You know, it's a little stripped down after we just looked at the massive bamboo farm, but I have a bamboo farm that produces stuff over here, and sugarcane, and cactus. I have a very small mob farm over here that gives me like gunpowder and arrows and bones and stuff like that. So if you want a tour of this area, there is a 5,000 day world tour over on YouTube you guys can check out. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. And all of this is 100% Bedrock Minecraft. All done in survival. Tim, thank you for the follow. I fell. I remember what I needed. I need wool, because we're gonna... Actually, we're not gonna blow up the ground just yet. Tim, thank you for the follow. Ocean, thank you for the follow. Salt, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Alright, brain's not working. I have stairs, I have stained glass, I have leaves. I gotta craft a bunch. We'll just... Actually, we're gonna use that big farm today anyway. Oops. TP, thank you for the follow. Albin, thank you for the follow. Grace, whatever your first question was didn't come through. Is there any chance to play with you, but not in this world? Not right now. Joe, definitely in the future planning to do a, like, games with followers and stuff like that, but I don't have, like, a set date. What am I going to build? So, I'm going to go to my end dimension. Hey, Logan, how we doing? Gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream. Watch your YouTube videos now. I appreciate that, Visions. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. So this is actually, we did this on stream, what, Stormy, a week ago? 2 weeks ago? This is the end portal room. So this is like, we completely remodeled my, no, what's it called? Stronghold. Let's see if it wants to load. Something like that. But yeah, so we built this on stream a little while ago. Go for it, man. I love my Nether Hub sign. Leverage, thank you for the follow. So we built this live a little while ago. And again, if you guys want to see me building this, this was actually the longest stream I've done to date. I built this whole thing in one sitting, and I streamed the whole thing, and we got done at like 3 in the morning. It was brutal. But this is the project we're currently working on. So it only took me an hour and 45 minutes to get to actually what the title of the stream is. And I'm rebuilding my entire end dimension into a custom biome and hub. Hi, Theo. Welcome, or hi, Hamilton. Theo to the TikTok side of the stream. Adriana, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Theo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I was there the day I dropped 3 galaxies in the Dono War. Appreciate that. Thank you, Cub. Colton and Lexi, I forgot the pumpkin head. That's what I forgot. But yeah, so the game plan for my end island is we did a stream where we beat the Ender Dragon 19 times and got all the portals. Devil, Theo, Adrian, thank you all for the follow. Livy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I now have all 20 end gateways. And basically going to run this pipe all the way through the middle. We're going to run another one like this. We're going to hollow out the whole middle. We're going to create a ring all the way around the end gateways and basically turn this into kind of like a space port in the end dimension. And then I'm going to build a custom biome all around it. So this is the major project over the next few months. Oh, I got to catch up here. Callie, thank you for the follow. Logan, thank you for sharing the live. Do you have a gas farm? Yes, I have a gas farm. I have a farm for just about every single item in the game. I'm only missing a few. What item sorters do you have a tutorial on YouTube? Snipes, you're going to want to check out Silent Whisperer on YouTube. Actually, we're going to go get that pumpkin head because I'm not putting up with Enderman. I do have a pumpkin farm. How many days did you play in the world? I have a little over 5,400 days, or 5,500 days. I need our... Alright. So begins the third person part of the stream. If you guys have never tried playing... Why do you have a pumpkin farm? For villager trading. So I have a absolutely massive villager trading hall that I trade with farmer villagers pumpkins and melons to get emeralds, which then, oh wow, coming through the portal in third person is brutal. Darius, thank you for the follow. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm not wearing this thing while I'm just not in the end. It's brutal. Range, I just love Minecraft, man. I can vibe out and play for hours. And kind of the running thing here is, even if I wasn't streaming it, I would still be playing. So now just when I have the time to sit down and play Minecraft, I stream it at the same time. Hey, phone, how we doing, man? Nick, I stream over on YouTube. So my streams are always split between TikTok and YouTube. So if you ever miss one, or you want to go watch an old one, they're all saved over there. Grand Salted is all solo. Hi, Theo. When is a good time to start making farms in your world? Really, whenever you're comfortable, you feel like you're there. I mean, I am live right now, Nest Nick. Gonna go, but I'll be back for sure. Welcome there. Also, I missed somebody's sub over on YouTube. I'm sorry. My Streamlabs is busted, but whoever just subbed on YouTube, thank you very much. Appreciate you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, now we're in the end, so now I need this. Alrighty. What time is it for me? It is 5:15. I'm going till at least... I want to do at least 5 or 6 hours, so we got some time. I'm at 2 hours in right now. Alyssa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. So, here, I'll give you guys the option, because 2 things have to happen before we do more progress on this. Do I want to finish the pad around the spawn platform, or we're going to tear down that pylon? Which one are we doing first? Are we tearing down the pylon, or are we finishing the platform? Henry says the pad. Pillar, pad, pillar. Tear down, pad. Actually, here, we'll do this. Hold on. Let's see if this wants to work today. Delete this question. This did not work on Friday night. Pillar or pad? Question mark. Alrighty, it says it's gonna run for 5 minutes, but I'm gonna start a timer now. So start the poll. There should be a poll up. So you guys vote on the TikTok poll, and whichever one gets the most votes in the next minute is the one I'll do. All right, so we'll do that. We'll give it a minute, and then whichever one wins in a minute is the one we'll start with. That's fair, right? Versus trying to catch up with chat. Bryden, I'm sure I have died in this world, but I have not died in over a year and a half. I pop totems all the time. And I never pop a totem due to like fighting things. I always pop a totem because I cannot fly, and I'll be like zooming through the air, and I'll go to read chat, and I'll just eat it. Hey, PA, how we doing, man? Alrighty. 30 seconds left. See? Oh, almost 30 seconds left on the poll. Alright, let's see. We got 24 votes for the pad, 13 for the pillar. So we're going to start with the pad. That one won pretty heavily. Alrighty, so let's get that done, shall we? And the pumpkin head, for all of those who don't know, if you're wearing a pumpkin head and stare at an Enderman, he won't aggro to you. And Endermen are just a huge nuisance to mess with. Kinetic energy, yes. Brandon is me, I had to sub on YouTube. Ah, appreciate that, man. Welcome to, or thank you for subbing over on YouTube. Slowly making my way to 1K over there. So we're going to need all of this. So we need white glass. We'll do the white glass first. That's easy. We'll do the leaves with it. Pretty sure I left. Oh, something came through. User, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. They all can carry them if they get too close. I have both streams open. I appreciate that, Theo. I should have some white carpet here. I just left a ton of materials here, didn't I? Cup, thank you for the perfume. Welds, thank you for the fireworks early. Shayla, thank you for the follow. Bryson, thank you for the follow. I can't. Your name just comes up as a T for me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Alrighty, now the pain of building in third person. Actually, we'll just be gutsy with it. Maybe the Enderman will leave me alone. They won't, but maybe the Enderman will leave me alone. Henry, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. When you get well known, don't forget me. I'll never forget you, Stormy. Also, I don't think as much. I love the support, right? I'm not worried about getting well known. I guess that kind of depends on all of you now, doesn't it? Shayla, I am on Bedrock. Lillian, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I guess that really depends on you guys now, doesn't it? It's interesting that landscape doesn't work on iPad. Huh. I'm sorry. I thought it would. If you want to see landscape mode, I am up on YouTube. And you should be able to see... That's dedicated landscape view. Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There's a texture pack that gets rid of the pumpkin eyes and stuff. I'm sure there is. I don't play with any sort of texture packs or resource packs or anything like that. I did try to load the texture pack. That Enderman is pissed at me. He is an angry boy. I did try to load a texture pack a couple days ago, actually, for the pumpkin thing. And my world refuses to load it. Simply because it just refuses to work. No matter what I tried, it just didn't work. So I thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Pumpkins can be removed by the Enderman. They pick them up if you get too close for that. Good to know. Oh, there he is. There he is. I'll just fly away and despawn him and then come right back. So that should be it for the glass. So I take this, do this, go back into third person mode. Gonna get real good. Bruh, I have over 24 farms that give me XP AFK. My main XP farms, though, are my Guardian farm and my Gold farm. Those are... Actually, I've been using my Drown farm a lot, too, because of all the new blocks that are coming in 1.21. So I've been using my I have 3 Drown farms, I guess. I've been using my Drown farms a lot more than normal. You can make an Enderman farm to get rid of the abundance of them. So it doesn't thin out the population, they just spawn more. And I do have an Enderman farm. It's kind of like shaded, but it's the one that's way out there. Hey, Repeat, you made it in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, break you. I'm happy my poll feature worked. I didn't know that, usually that's Liam or somebody spamming out the polls. I'm excited that TikTok's letting me do it now. Give me a head start. Do you host servers, let people join you? I don't, Henry. This is just a single player world. Due to the overwhelming support, though, definitely thinking about doing a realm or something with followers in the future. You could incorporate the Enderman into the build. Well, the working theory is once the build is done, Enderman will not be able to get into the build. Because I'm just going to spawn-proof the whole inside of it, and then it's going to be a sealed environment, so Enderman won't be able to get into here. That is the plan, at least. Again, they're not super annoying. I mean, I don't mind playing. Why aren't you playing in Java? So, I played Minecraft since it first came out. And I played it on a janky old laptop that barely ran it, and then eventually Minecraft came out on PS3. So I switched to playing Minecraft on PS3. This is going to be horrible to do. We're suffering pumpkin face for a little bit. Came out on PS3, switched immediately to PS3 version of Minecraft, then turned around, and when it came out on PS4, started playing on PS4, and then switched, and then obviously PS4 edition became Bedrock edition with the Better Together update, and then just haven't looked back. He'll stream on a weekday once, and I'll catch you up. How many years or months? So the world is a little under 2 years old, and a little over 5,500 days. One of these had white glass in it. This one? Nope. This one. Yeah. I don't know. Something made a noise. I can never tell. I'll stream it a week till I catch it. Good luck. For those of you who don't know, Stormy and Repeat are my #1 and #2 view time viewers, and they argue about it. And it's awesome. Alright, so we need stairs next. But yeah, so this design we're doing here is going to run through the entirety of the build. I forgot leaves in this corner. Alright, we're just going to risk the... because I don't want to... But eventually, like that whole ground down there, that will all become white carpet. So we won't have to worry about Enderman viewing me. Never. Congrats on the long time. Some friends of mine lost a realm with 4 years on it. That is painful. I mean, usually my cycle is about 2.5 years in a world. This isn't my longest world I've ever had. It's close, or it's the most days I've ever had in a world, but not the most, like, overall time in a world, commitment to a world. That actually goes to my Legacy Edition world. I think it's Trophy City. And eventually I really want to do a video where I tour my old world with you guys, and you guys can kind of see what that looked like, and then we can go even further back for that. Okay, so that was this one. I can just hear them zipping around me. I need more leaves. That's this one. I'm going to need more of you and more of this stuff. Probably a little more carpet. Just realized I didn't bring any honey blocks or anything like that to finish the top. So, what? Al, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Are you playing on Bedrock? Yes, I am. Did I miss something? Water, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gabe, thank you for the follow. Something made a noise. Darius, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. I need my brain to catch up with me. Okay, pillars. Lost the Fox, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Cody, I'm doing good. Gabe and Christian, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate it. Gail, JB, and Josh, thank you for the follows over on TikTok. Welcome, welcome. All right, so I'm pretty sure it's 5 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So right here. Oh, maybe. Nope. What is the name of your tube? It's Kinger IV. There's a link in my bio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still pretty small. Not 1, 2. I don't do any, like, I don't really do videos over on YouTube. I do Henry, thank you for the roses. I just back up my live streams over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Edson, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I leave honeycomb here? Isn't anybody see if I have a chest with a bunch of it in it? I haven't looked yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. There we go. This one. Give me this. Here, here, and there. Oop. At least we haven't put an end on it yet, so I can fly around. Madison, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry about not responding. I was very focused on what I was doing. So Theo, I think I'm good at farming in redstone. I pretty much have one build palette, and it's like this modern build palette I'm doing here. I don't think I'm that good at building. I've been told different, but it's just not what I'm good at redstone. I really enjoy redstone and making crazy farms. Building and stuff like this is not my strong suit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yep. Alrighty. Hey, look, everything lined up first try. That never happens. I live in this like modern futuristic build style. It's just the one I'm very comfortable doing. So doing it on a grand scale is something like that. Oh, I could never be compared to Mumbo Jumbo. He is like the redstone, unless you're counting like Ilmango and Razeworks, and Mumbo is like on a whole other level. But I appreciate the comparison. I grew up watching, I don't know if I can say I grew up watching Mumbo. I watched a lot of Mumbo in college. Nisha, what am I making? We're working on the end hub. So we're just finishing up the pad. I'm going to go get more honey blocks. So like this is going to be the theme of the whole build. And then we're actually going to tear down that pillar. And once we're done tearing down that pillar, we're going to use the bed method to explode a whole bunch of endstone. I like Green and Mumbo, Jumbo, and Hermitcraft. I love Hermitcraft. Haven't really watched the last few seasons, if I'm being honest. It seems like, what, we're on season 9 right now. It just lasted forever. And I like really watching, I used to really enjoy watching Iskall too. And it seems, I'm not a big fan of Vault Hunters just because I don't play modded Minecraft. You know, I play, this is vanilla just pushed to its max. So, pretty much, I watch the game that I'm playing at. Is this one from the bottom? That's two from the bottom. Here, there, and there. Awesome. I'm glad we found a use for... I like Scar. Scarland was pretty cool. Scar is just a truly incredible Minecrafter. I saw his video about Jelly, and I have a Jellycat in this world, and that's so sad. Oh, pissed Enderman off. It's, you know, losing a pet's never easy, and, like, you know, it's rough. You should have despawned. I flew far enough away. Thank you. R.I.P. Jelly. Yep. Jellycat. I do have a Jellycat in this world. My PS4 is on life support. Mine sounds like a jet engine if I fire it up. So, I don't run it unless I absolutely have to. And then again, I mean, on PS5, you can pretty much port any game, right? R.I.P. LeBron. We're not starting that in this stream. I loved Deck Out. That's super, super cool. I mean, again, those guys are like the pinnacle of like what Minecraft can be. You know, I just kind of capture my own little world in here, but those guys are like truly the goats of, you know, content creation with Minecraft stuff. All right, let's grab some more. Oh, I forgot one pillar. I forgot two pillars. Gary, thank you for the follow. You made a lot of progress since the last time. Thank you, Zoe. We're picking away at it. You know, little bit by little, right? I gotta figure out how to build a slime. We keep LeBron. Stormy, I don't want to hear it from the person who does not like ice cream. I don't know. That's pretty hard to get lectures from somebody who doesn't like something like 99% of the population likes. Alrighty, so honey blocks. Stampy, yeah. Agree. There's a lot of like truly just awesome Minecrafters, and there's a lot of people like I've never even personally watched. Why do I keep... So, I fly in and out because I'm ticking off Enderman over and over again. And I'd rather just fly away and have them despawn than actually have to fight them. Alright, there's honey blocks. I knew I had them somewhere. And then, I don't think I brought end rods with me. We'll have to check. Name a country for an edit. I usually just throw out the US, but if you're going for it, let's do like, I don't know, Mexico. I usually say US, but we'll change it up this time. Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you have any mods on YouTube? Like, game modifications or, like, my live stream mods? I appreciate anybody asking. Stormy has a mod spot right now because she's my #1 viewer. She's got the most watch time. Her and Rapice are going back and forth on it. And I was just thinking, okay. And I don't have any mods over on YouTube besides my friends from IRL, my IRL friends. Kind of went the long way around explaining that, didn't I? Live mods. Didn't know if you were referring to like in-game mods or I can't get over that sound. Words are really getting difficult for me right now. Also, I can't place on that or this, can I? Nope. Glass it is. What do you mean just right now? I don't know, Stormy, one of my favorite things is ice cream, and you basically told me you hate ice cream, so I don't know. We'll see. Oh, another one's angry. Do you think you have a chance of getting a lot of views on YouTube from playing Minecraft? I mean, I don't know if I'm the correct judge on that. I'm amazed that I get views playing on here. I don't feel like anything I do is overly special, but I love interacting with you guys, and... Yep, there he is. And I just kind of vibe out and play. I appreciate that, Stormy. Wow, they're really mad at me right now. But yeah, this is why I fly away. So if you fly away in Bedrock, mobs can only spawn in a certain distance from you. So instead of like fighting the Enderman, I just, you know, leave, and then they despawn. At least the one that aggroes me has despawned. So I need sea lanterns, and I'm gonna need more scaffolding. So just give me a little bit more scaffolding. Give me some sea lanterns, and we'll keep going on. Is there a good way to make a sugarcane farm? There's a lot of good ways to make sugarcane farms. I mean, you can use bone meal. You can use a flying machine. You can use like a piston tower. White, Finley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's go over here. I like Bedrock. It's the version I grew up on, you know? And people are like, oh, why do you play Bedrock? It's not great for content creation. I'm not a content creator. I just play Minecraft, and, you know, I bring you guys along for the ride. Okay, really? It's like he, like, regretted teleporting up there for a second. Dot, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Airman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Should be able to just... Oh, that's as far as I can get, but I should be able to place enough. Yep, sweet. I think this is the first build I've used honey blocks for in this world. Bedrock, yes. I want to start Java. So I've played both versions. I mean, I'm more comfortable in this version. You know, this is what I play. There's definitely a lot more for like content creation on the Java side of Minecraft, but again, not in this for the content creation. I'm just vibing out playing Minecraft. Ah, I broke the wrong one. Again, the streams and stuff are totally for you guys. I just enjoy hanging out with you guys, and you know, if I get to play Minecraft while streaming and hanging out with you guys, then even better, right? I play Java on an Android device. What, did you jailbreak it? He's not a content creator, but he creates content. I don't see my... Again, I don't know how to put it, how to describe it. I don't want to, like, negate anybody's, like, dreams and goals and stuff, but I'm not doing this for, you know, money or fame. I'm just doing it because I love the game, and, you know, I have a nice community on here that, you know, makes it worth, you know, spending a few extra bucks to get a PC to make a stream rig and all that stuff. PS3 still get updated? I don't know. I don't know if the PS3 version does. I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably not, Brittany. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I actually just bought a completely refurbished PS3 to play some of my old PS3 games. Because my OG PS3 red lighted to death me. And it just wouldn't fire up. And it made me so sad. Alright. Charlie, thank you for the follow. TBH, thank you for the follow. Garrett, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What do you like better, PlayStation, Xbox? So I've been on PlayStation ever since PS1. And so I'm a PlayStation guy. You know, I've played a ton of Xbox with like my buddies and stuff like that. But I'm definitely PlayStation. PS4 will play PS3 games. Some PS4s do, not all of them. I don't know what the breakdown is for that. What was my brain looking for? This one. Do I have any in here? I'm willing to bet. I have 5. Okay, so we need some iron. This is why I've been AFKing my farms, because I didn't realize how fast we were eating through my, like, farm reserves until I, like, sat down and I looked at all the stuff we've been going through on stream, and I'm like, I am hammering through my block reserves. I play on Switch. Hey, then everything I do on here, you can do on Switch. Which is kind of cool because they're the same version of the game. I don't know how AFKing on a Switch would work, but you could probably just leave the world open and plug your Switch in. Alrighty. So this is what the whole stretch of the build will look like when we're done. His favorite color is tan. Yes, it is. You guys can call me weird if you want. I like a nice, like, beige tan. It's clean. It's simple. You know what? You guys can give me crap. I'm weird. I like tan. Like a nice desert beige. So I'll never... Excuse me, I just want to experience my room. So this is what the whole tunnel is going to look like. Not too shabby, I would say. Got a kind of an idea what we're going for. We're going to have to figure out an end cap down here somehow. Can never go wrong with that. Smoking, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just hate how people make fun of the graphics, but then nah. I mean, you know. It's not the prettiest game in the world, but I like how it looks. But I can't dislike... Hold on. So, alright, to answer your Ender Dragon thing, I've already beaten him 20 times. And I don't really have a reason to beat it ever again. I took a ton of Dragon's Breath, so even if I wanted the Dragon's Breath, I have it. So that's not the holdup here. I mean, we did a whole stream beating the Ender Dragon over and over again, and it was an event. I think I lost my mind by the end of it. It's going to take so much honey. I have so much honey. Again, I've had a honey farm since like the very first days of this world, and I've never done anything with any of it. So I have like 4 or 5 shulker boxes of this. Not to mention 4 or 5 shulker boxes of the just regular honeycomb. So I had to do something with it eventually, and I'm like, ah, you know what? Screw it, this build. You know? Why not? Not really. I won't lie. By Ender Dragon fight like number 10, I was pretty burned out on the Ender Dragon fight. That fight needs to be... Oh, there we go. Pick that. That fight needs to be updated so desperately. Stop looking at me. This is not a bad way to spawn into your end dimension. Other than the Enderman being annoying. I'll take it. Alright. Now the point everybody's been waiting for. Pillar destruction time. I think I'm going to go through, really, the honey's not going to be like, I'm going to go through a ton of end rods. Like, I have the farms to support that many end rods, but it's going to be a lot of end rods. Alrighty. It's time to do what we've all been waiting for. This tower is going to be destroyed. We're going to do this one next because it's in the way. Oh, I forgot to test if we can still break this bedrock. Yes. Okay, hold on. We gotta do this in first person for 1 second. All of the pillars need to go, and we're gonna do 1 pillar a stream. That is the plan. We're gonna start right here, and down we go. I meant to hit on Switch textures, not Minecraft textures. Oh, okay. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The voice is starting to go. I'll take a drink of water here in a second. We gotta take this one all the way down past, about to get a lot of obsidian. Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Does anyone eat just straight cheese, like a whole slice? Oh, of course. Cheese is delicious. Joey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Nothing like a handful of shredded cheese at like 2 in the morning. It's the best. Alright, so... Whew. One of these levels is on level with the tunnel, so... I think it's... Oh, it's got a horrible look at it. It's 7 below this pathway, so we gotta go down 7 more. I don't want to accidentally shoot out the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're gonna go first person, look straight up, and rocket. Got me wanting to see more of the projects you do. I can't even figure out what to build. So if you want to see any of the past live streams, they're always available over on YouTube. There's a world tour also there. You can kind of see some of the other stuff we haven't, touched on in a while. And eventually, when I do hit 6,000 days, I will do another world tour. Teo, nope, it's 100% survival Minecraft the whole time. What is the seed? So it is the 1.19 Coastal Village seed. I'm doing good, Prod. How you doing, man? We've hit the grindy part of the stream, the destroying the pillar. Everybody's favorite part. Nope, Teo, it is 100% survival Minecraft. I almost was getting set up to do this off stream, just because it's it's boring. We can all be real with ourselves here. Thank you, Hershey. I appreciate it. Oh, I was clicking the wrong scroll wheel. I'm getting better with the having that on my mouse, but it's making me accidentally misclick for my pickaxe grab. I flew perfectly twice, and now I can't land. I'm new here, bro. Keep up the work. It's interesting. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. prod, we've kind of done a bunch of things in today's stream. Let's see what we did. We built the new farm. We did some resource gathering. We kind of we beat the Wither a handful of times. Let's see. Oh, we finished the, like, concept, I guess you would call it. Salt, we do the suffocation method using end gateways. I like the Snowy Peak seed and just RP on that. Like when just farming beacons. So I use an end gateway to just suffocate them over and over again. I mean, I have the Wither skeleton farm, so that gives me plenty of Wither heads. And then I just, it takes about 2 minutes of Wither to just suffocate them out. So the first 20-25 minutes of the stream was us just suffocating Withers over and over again. How fast does that work? It's about 2 minutes a Wither. Hey, look at that. That was like complete guess on how low I needed to go. And zoom. Nope. And zoom. There we go. Yeah, no, it's super, super easy. Salt, if you go over to YouTube, the start of Thursday's stream, the End Hub Part 1, the start of that stream is suffocating the Wither over and over again, and you can check out how to do it. I use Silent Whisper's Overworld Killer. It's a lot faster. I use just the end gateway method because it's super easy. What am I going to do with all the obsidian? No plans with it yet. It just needs to not be here. Why did you kill more Withers? You wanted more beacons? Yes. Why the pumpkin head? So I wear the pumpkin head because when you wear a pumpkin head, the Endermen don't get mad at you. So I can look at them all day. Which is also why I play in third person, because if I had to look at this the whole time, I think I'd go crazy. So that's why Pumpkinhead. Can you do some motivational quote to help me play survival? Because I end up going to creative. Theo, that's completely up to you, man. I mean, if that's your version of playing Minecraft, that's your version of playing Minecraft. If you want to go into creative and give yourself a couple tools, you can go into creative and give yourself a couple tools. That's not how I play, but who am I to tell you how you play, right? On estimate, how long will it take to break all the obsidian? So we did the smallest pillar, and it took 22 minutes. This is like a medium-sized pillar, and we're just picking away at it. So again, obsidian towers are the exact thing stopping me from just sitting here doing it, right? Again, I was considering doing this all off stream, but some of my followers, the more dedicated ones, want to hang out a little bit more, so we've opted to mine down one pillar a stream as a balance. Madden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So we're not going to tear them all down in one single stream, but each stream we're working on the end hub. It's just going to be a different pillar gets torn down. You know, break it up a little bit. Keaton, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But get it done. Doesn't take too long. I mean, we have haste 2 and efficiency 5 pickaxe. So it's just kind of like the anti 3D printing. Oh, nailed it. When did I start streaming? So I started streaming last year. Kind of took a huge break because of some other stuff. And I really started streaming again on the 1st, and I just have not looked back. I don't know if you want to grab my solo world or make Realm completely up to however you want to play. Gran, I've never been in like a survival world with like actual people who play Minecraft. The only experience I have with multiplayer Minecraft is playing with my friends, and they're big 1 to 2 weeks every 6 months players. Grace, we're definitely going to build a brown mushroom farm in the future, because I really want to do that. I think it's really cool to get it's really a suspicious stew farm. I want to do that. I want to build an absolutely massive melon and pumpkin farm. No reason to. I don't need them, but I just want to, because like big farms are cool sometimes. Then still a couple farms we need to check off, like need to build a how much further down? Hi. Need to build a warden farm at some point. And I think that might be it. So there's probably going to be other farms in between here and there. I don't know. I made the promise is I'm definitely not going to stick out. The best way to avoid burnouts, people are like, hey, how do I play a lot of Minecraft? And the best way to do that is don't only play Minecraft, or don't only commit to one Minecraft project. So if I sat down and I played for months on end doing this end hub project, I'll go crazy. So basically what I'll do is I'll pick away at this, and then I'll be like, hey, you know, we have the... Hold on. I'll show you. This chair doesn't roll on this carpet. It pisses me off. Let's go to here. Oh, it's going to do the... Oh, it didn't do stream starting. Sweet. Give me 1 second here. Delete you. And delete this. We have the Minecraft projects thing that we put together a couple weeks ago. Or actually a week ago now, right? And, like, I want to do one whole stream where when we did 1.20, I have an entire double chest of treasure chests that I've done nothing with. So we're going to have a whole stream that's just us hunting treasure chests. I got to build a new diamond tunnel bore at some point. I got to go and finish collecting my armor trims. Again, there's the brown mushroom farm. I got to build a whole new moss farm because my moss farm's working, but not fast enough anymore. And then we also have a project we do like once a week now with the chest monsters. Because I have a horrible habit of just leaving supplies all over my world. And need to take some time and go collect them all. Andre, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That's what I gotta catch up here. The official whiteboard. Hey, you know, it's kind of fancy, right? I only play survival for about 10 minutes and I play creative for the rest because I get bored of the work. Again, if that's how you play Hamilton, man, you can... Oh, excuse me. If that's how you play Minecraft, that's how you play Minecraft. Again, I'm never going to tell you that's the wrong way to play. You know, I don't get the... Actually, the only thing I don't get is, like, the griefing. Like, what's his name? FitMC does, like, all the stuff on 2B2T. And from somebody who builds a lot of stuff and stuff like that, I never got the allure of destroying somebody else's work. It just felt kind of shitty. Do I use gravity dupers? So I do. I used to use an old, End Gateway Sam dupers. I don't use them right now because they're super, super unreliable. And it's almost takes longer to run the gravity block dupers than it does to just go take some allays, go out to a desert, and wipe it out. So, yes, I have used that. I don't think it's... Again, it's kind of weird. Like, the methods of, like, you place a shulker box down, and then you light it on fire, and then you leave the game, and then you close the app, and then you rejoin the game, and it makes a second shulker box. I think that's definitely, you know, pushing the game too far. That's, like, taking advantage of something that's obviously not supposed to be in the game. But if you're talking, like, building a super intricate farm around an end gateway to duplicate gravel and sand, I think that's okay. I guess if that makes sense. But I also never would duplicate my Ender Dragon egg, because I feel like that's an item you should only have one of in your world. I don't know, kind of weird that way, right? And Salt, the only glitch that I've ever really exploited, besides that gravity one, is the one I used to get a bunch of bedrock. But that was like one that was like too good to pass up on. Does that make sense? My friends always tell me it's a prank server and then threaten to blow up. Yeah. Again, I never got the blowing... There's, like, pranking. And definitely, like, when my friends and I all get in a survival world, we definitely mess with each other pretty good. But also, never gonna, like, blow up somebody's entire house. Because that's just, you know, not it. Again, I didn't understand that side of it, right? It doesn't work on the Bedrock Duper. Yeah, so the one I have in this world still works, but it's just super unreliable. I just super, super unreliable. Definitely used it a lot, not gonna lie. The gravity block duplicator and the end gateway, definitely used it. A lot of my sand came from it, but it was back when it was a reliable method and it's just gone away. But now 90% of my sand all comes from the desert anyway. It takes forever. It does. It's not worth using. It's not like Java where they can like dupe some gravity blocks on Java. Nice. It's a good amount of sand. It's usually what I'll do is I'll do like 10 to 20 shulkers. Usually make a day of it. I'll go out. I have a huge desert biome I've pretty much wiped out. And I have a few allays out there. I kind of just, you know, sit down, load up Netflix, load up YouTube, load up somebody else's stream, and just kind of vibe out and get a ton of sand. But that was years ago and never even finished it. That's fine. I'll catch you later, Theo. Thank you for hanging out in the stream for as long as you did. Appreciate it. Welcome to the page. I don't use the drip leaf method. Anybody use the drip leaf method on Bedrock for duping items? That just feels really weird. I'll catch you in the next one, Theo. Once this is done, we're going to start exploding a shitload of beds. Because that's the method. Actually, I got to place down beacons first, and then we're going to destroy a bunch of beds. Also got to get out my other armor. Alright. Probably should grab more rockets before I get... Okay, that was too perfect of a landing. I gotta make good on that one. Allays, never thought about using them like that. Kind of stopped playing 1.17. Oh, Allays are incredibly the best mob in the game, hands down. People who don't like the Allays don't understand how good the Allays are. How often do I stream? Hershey, there will always be a stream on Thursday nights, and there will always... Oh, my game lagged out. Oh, I just was mining the wrong block. That's weird. There'll always be a game on Thursday nights, and there'll always... A stream on Thursday nights, and then either Saturday or Sunday nights there'll be a stream. And then very occasionally throughout the week, if I get, you know, like some weird time off from work or something like that, I'll hop on during the week, but those aren't planned. What do you use Allays for? I'm going to use Chunk Base. I get a lot. So Allays automatically collect blocks for you. That's what makes them as good as they are. I'm going to grab... So, like, if you're mining out huge swaths of area or, like, collecting a bunch of sand, Allays are incredibly helpful. We're gonna have to go craft some more fireworks here in a second. How's the Elytra doing? Well, Elytra's fine. 4 chunks, standard simulation distance. I have maxed out render distance, though. Hey, Angel, how we doing? Ow. It is going good, Angel. It is a great Sunday night. Is it count as night? It's only 6 o'clock. It's a great Sunday stream. Getting a bunch of stuff doing. Made a bunch of new friends. We're hanging out. Walker, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Salt, I play on PS5. So, I do play mouse and keyboard, which throws people off, but I do play PS5 Minecraft, so Bedrock. I just spent 30 minutes moving a villagers just to have them to be the non-tradable one. That is painful, Ian. I hate dealing with the villagers. It's horrible. Do I live in the U.S.? Yes, I do. I live in New England. I'm back. Welcome back, Theo. You haven't missed much. We're still tearing down end pillars. Nailed it. Perfect. Here's next. We're almost there. We're almost through the pillar, and then we're just gonna go start blowing stuff up. I have a suggestion. Go ahead, Theo. Why does your road to 5K say... So, your follower count rounds up. So, it'll round up to the nearest 100th. So, that's why it shows that. So, the road to 15K is the live follower count. The, what it shows on my profile is rounded up to the next 100th. So, if you actually click on followers, it'll bring up whatever the road to 15K is. Alright, and then... back up. Oh, crap. I'm gonna pop a totem. Oh, almost. See, again, I don't... almost popped the totem. Almost. Have you ever thought about mining the last few obsidian at the bottom layer so you know when you were on the last block? So all I'm doing right now is mining down past where the tunnel will go. I'm not mining out completely to the other side of the island. I was thinking about doing that. Maybe we'll do that in the future. I appreciate the 4 people who found me on Twitch, but I will never stream on Twitch. Maybe add people on signs for your main base every stream for doing something good or just watching. Theo, I appreciate the suggestion. I really do. Another content creator on here by the name of Crafty. He's really good. Mr. Crafty, you guys should check him out. He does that for all of his donations, and I was in his stream for 2 hours last night, and I think I watched him place like 4 stairs, because every time somebody followed or liked or anything like that, he had to put up a sign, and it was definitely stalling him out. Also, it would create a ton of entity lag. And I already pushed this world hard enough where that's just extra involvement. I was thinking of doing something like that, like, I don't know, I'm still spitballing. Oh. It's getting harder to land. I'm still spitballing ideas for the 2-year anniversary stream. I was thinking like burning through my 400 levels and be like, hey, everybody who subs for that stream, I'll name a piece of iron after you, then burn it. You know, and just eat my levels that way. Do something maybe, but anything I create in this world is an incredible amount of lag. I was getting worried if you're not paying attention and falling through. No, so I know that the bottom layer right there when I get to is the late levels. I was like mid 500s. I haven't AFK'd any of my dedicated experience farms in a long time. Stitching. We'll see. I just spent. Oh. Getting hungry. What do I have for food? Yes, and I do have to name. I'm level 1000 plus using gold farm. Hey, Brandon, how are we doing? Ah, I mined one too low that time. Place it back. I was doing so good. Joshua, thank you for the follow. Okay, come on. Enderman is in my way. What is the tunnel for? So we're tearing down the pillar right now. And I'm actually going to, this is actually the second stream, but I'm going to be tearing apart my whole end island and building like a space station and then completely terraforming the entire island itself around it. So each stream, I'm going to be tearing down a pillar because the pillars all need to go. So this is the second stream, so this is the second pillar we're tearing down. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Little Hershey, you got a face cam? Yes, I do. So I'm in landscape mode. So... Monkey D. Luffy, thank you for the follow. Irma, thank you for the follow. I just hit episode 700 something in One Piece. So I'm catching up. Still got a lot to do. Hey, Resno, how we doing? Working on getting caught up in One Piece. How long do you think it's going to take? So this is going to be our major project over the next couple months. But there's going to be like a bunch of like different little projects in between it. Like if I was to sit down and do this whole project straight, I would definitely get Minecraft burnout and we'd never finish it. So as far as tearing down the obsidian pillar for today's stream, probably in like another 10 minutes tops. Adding to my suggestions, you could write it in a book instead of a sign. I appreciate everybody wanting to have a piece of themselves in the world. I just don't have a practical way of doing it because the world saves already 900 meg. Hi, Purple. Hi, Juanito. How we doing? Did I pronounce that right? I think I pronounced that right. Oh, I should have rebound this to a key on my keyboard. What's my method of XP? I have over 24 farms that give me XP while I'm AFK. So, depending on what materials I need, if I need copper or gold or like prismarine or stray drops or anything, furnaces, pretty much just all let it run. I'm back. How is the portal entrance going? We are done the portal entrance. We're a little bit. We're close. Almost there. So, you mean like the landing pad? Do you know who Mr. Crafty is? Of course I do. Crafty is one of my mods in this stream, actually. He's not in here today, but he's another Bedrock console creator like me. Oh, nope. Almost didn't make it. The best way to get XP when starting a world depends on what version you're on and depends on like your level of play. A Bedrock Portal gold farm is extremely easy to make, and then you get gold drops, and you know you get a ton of XP from it. So it's super super easy. He has recommended to watch you. I shout out him too. He's a really great creator on here. The landing pad was in process when I headed off to dinner. One of my worlds with so many builds was only 100. This one's it's like 930 something. This was last time I checked. Have you talked to Crafty about you? I have not, Resno. I'm gonna leave that up to you and him figuring it out. Ian, did you figure out your villager thing, or did you just give up on moving villagers? Also, you asked how I'm doing. Pretty annoyed with the Ravens versus Chief game. I don't want to know. I don't know. I'm just keeping my fingers crossed, and I'm just hoping for the best. I don't want to know the score. I don't want to know the update. We're not talking about it in stream. Purple, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you take suggestions on how to start content creation? Theo, I kind of just happened into this. To be honest with you, I never planned to do anything like that. I just kind of just started posting clips here and there because I enjoyed posting clips. Posted a Minecraft one. It did really well. Posted a couple more Minecraft clips. They did really well. And then I'm like, all right, you know, this is kind of something. Then TikTok sent me the application to go live. Repeat, thank you for the roses, and set up live studio. And I went, all right, sure, why not? I'll try streaming, right? And just haven't looked back. Just kind of, I don't even know really how I'm doing it. I just play my game and interact as best I can, and try and figure it out. So I don't think I'm the one to give it advice on it. Also, I hate editing video. I know. You're allowed to be annoyed for the Ravens versus Chiefs game. I just don't want to know the score. I'm just, again, keeping my fingers crossed that it goes the way I want it to. It goes the way the whole world wants it to. And if I ignore it long... Okay, I'm probably not going to be able to land on this pillar in third person. You are good. Watching your stream while setting up my PC after moving. Nice. Again, there's no bigger compliment than for a streamer than saying, hey, you're good background noise. Stormy, thank you for the It's Corn. I haven't seen that one yet. It's corn. I'm not going to be able to land this. Okay, where's my scaffolding? Scaffolding to the rescue. Am I a Ravens fan? I am not a Ravens fan, but I'm a Ravens fan today. You said you were hungry. I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten today. Well, I had, you know, I had a bagel. What did I have today? Did I? I may not have eaten today. That's probably not good for me. I've just been watching you while playing on my friend's server the whole time. Nice, Juanito. Hey, Jake. How we doing? Stormy, thank you for more corn. I just sent so many hearts. I appreciate that, Theo. Hi, Jake. Go eat. I'll eat later. I'm a Baltimore fan. I'm rooting for Baltimore, Purple. I really am. That's true about the compliment. I appreciate it. Now I just got another one, but I still need 5 more. You can't just build a breeder where you're at, Ian? Best way to move villagers is to not move as many villagers. So if you're like, you're going to have an area with a bunch of them, you guys just really want to come down here and smack me. And I'm not here for it. Alrighty. Can I do it? Can I do it? Nope. Land on the... Nope. Landed on the scaffolding. It counts. Oh, Probably am going to have to eat at some point in the future. Oh, I'm not going to break it with a... There we go. I think I have... What do I have? Yes, salad. I don't really want a salad. I had salad all week. Mr. Crafty streams are pretty chill, and I'm getting the same vibes from stream. I appreciate that, Tara. Yeah, I'm making a better one than I did previously, and now he's just looking at the composter. Good luck, Ian. Villagers are a nightmare. Speaking of somebody who has over 100 of them, villagers are a nightmare. Which is why I built my iron farm the way I did, is because it's super, super simple, and you only have to move 2 villagers at most. Trying to move a whole bunch of them is just awful. Alrighty, I think that's... Yep, so that's the pillar. We did our 1 pillar this stream. Next is we gotta go get a bunch of stuff to blow up a bunch of beds. Love, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, so let's leave... Nope, put this in there. I don't need this and this. Actually, I do need that. That comes back. Alrighty. I don't need the iron gates. I never go anywhere. Ah, give me this. There we go. Again, still getting used to having new keybinds on my mouse. Amanda, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How long have I been in this world? So the world is a little over 5,500 days and a little under 2 years old. Just a little bit of obsidian. Alrighty, so do I have in chest? I do. Alright. Nailed it. Oh! And the villager's about to become... Oh, yeah, no, we're not talking... The new villager changes are gonna... The new villager changes are gonna suck. Oh, they're gonna suck. So, I rebound... So, I always have my pickaxe bound to something on my mouse, right? So no matter where I am in my inventory, if I hit it, it always comes back to my pickaxe. And I rebound my view change also to my mouse. But they're right next to each other, so like I'll accidentally like go to change views and switch to my pickaxe. And I only added the view change one in because I've never used view change, but it's kind of, you know, fun engaging with you guys when I can just, you know, do this to talk to you. Me too, girl. Change my mind. Yes, Mojang needs to listen to the fans. I don't want him to change villagers at all. So this is my main storage base. Grace, I have fought the Warden one-on-one. Of the 3 boss mobs in the game, the Warden is definitely the hardest fight. But you can also cheese him really, really easy using trapdoors and skulk sensors. So give me this and this. And so Theo, this is like my main storage base right here. So this has over 300 sorting modules. This is where most of my stuff is kept. If we go up top here, it's where I keep some of my collectibles, like my armor trims, my pottery shards, all the music discs, mob heads. You know, I got my super smelter here. I got some quick smelters there. Like, you asked if I had a whole bunch of backup tools, and, you know, I keep a bunch of backup gear up here. So this is kind of my main base, I guess we could say, but I also live out of many different places. What are they planning to do with villagers? So look up the experimental villager changes, Smiley. They're horrible. Can I see the redstone? Sure. Hey, Logan, how we doing? Hi, Jellycat. So this is just the redstone that goes on behind it. It's done by Silent Whisperer on YouTube, and you want to check him out for the sorting modules. They're his design. I just use them in here. What enchants do I have? So I'll just go through them right here. Unbreaking, looting, smite, knockback. I run Silk Touch pickaxe 99% of the time. Then, of course, Unbreaking, Mending, and Efficiency 5. Same thing with my shovel. Unbreaking, Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Mending. Pickaxe, I run Fortune to get back more saplings. But then Unbreaking, Smite, Mending, and Efficiency. As far as the armor goes, you know, Blast Protection, because usually creepers are the biggest pain. Aqua Affinity, Respiration, Unbreaking, max it out. Unbreaking and Mending on the Elytra. Blast Protection again on the pants. Swift Sneak, Unbreaking, and Mending. And then Blast Protection again on the boots. So my armor trim is the exact same way. Any tips on getting a ton of quartz? If you're trying to AFK... Hold on. I need to catch my brain up. Deep freeze. Alright. Can I see the redstone? Yes. Fastest way to mine sugarcane. It's probably a flying machine, but I just use an AFK tower. Hi, Logan. We went over the enchants. They did not add fireflies. It's disappointing. The sniffer is completely useless. The sniffer is horrible. Logan, the sniffer is like the worst mob they've ever added to the game. It does nothing but gives you like pretty plants, and that is it. It's not even pretty plants that do anything. They're just not it. Blast protection be due to fighting the Wither, fighting the Ender Dragon, and generally creepers. I just maxed out blast protection because it's, you know, tougher that way. Bloxton, thank you for the follow. Smiley, if you're looking for the villager changes, you want to check out the multiple videos that are done on YouTube about them. If you just search up 1.21 or 1.22 villager changes, they'll come up. I voted for the sniffer too, Juanito. I really thought the Swiffer was going to be cool, or the sniffer was going to be cool. I thought the plants would do something, and it just kind of... Stormy, bad. And, yeah. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. I'm so mad the Chiefs won. God damn it. And then Ian, make a breeder for the iron farm because I need rails to move. Okay. Good. I caught up on all my comments. Brooke, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I need to go to industrial. That's what I was working. We weren't supposed to talk about the Chiefs-Ravens game. We were going to hold out hope. Why the redstone doors? What redstone doors are we referring to? Oh, that's the wrong side. This way. Alrighty. We need to pick a color. Alright, I need 2 colors of wool. First 2 to give me 2 colors of wool. It's the beds we're going to be exploding. Who wants to give me a wool color? I'm leaving it open. TikTok gets to pick one, and YouTube gets to pick one. Blue, orange, purple, blue, pink, purple. Looks like orange came out, or black from Juanito. But I'm not gonna use Blackwell. I'm sorry, I should have pressed this. That I want something with actual color because I don't use anything. But Juanito comes first with orange, and then who on the YouTube side of things wants to give me a color? Hamilton with pink. Alrighty. I do have a shulker box prepared to pink. I do. Sweet. So I did not need extra. Pink, pink, pink. If we go through an entire shulker box of wool, I will come back and we will pick out a different color. All we're going to be doing is blowing up beds over and over again. So many purples. I've AFK'd these farms and they did pretty good. I mean, they've pretty much just been pumping out wool this whole time. No complaints. I can't tell you the last time I had all 16 modules of these guys running at the same time. Been a hot minute. Alrighty, let's go try not to explode myself 1,000 times. We should have done green for LeBron. Well, you didn't. Also, I gotta look up how to build a giant slime. Again, building not strong suit. Any redstone doors? I don't use any redstone doors in this world, I don't think. I'll be honest with you, I don't know any redstone doors that I use. Maybe, I do want to build, so when the spaceport's done, the space station is done, I want to, because the whole thing is spawn-proofed, Courtney. I spawn-proof that entire tunnel so that I'm safe always in there. I know, it looks really weird. Oh, I'm in the wall. Come on, catch up. There we go. It looks really weird because I'm playing it I'm playing scaled up, right? But TikTok scales down my stream, so that's why it looks so weird to you guys. And I never knew that until I like watched back one of my own streams and went, oh, that tunnel looks super, super trippy. Alrighty, so first things first. I want this. And these. And then this. And then this. Just give me a bunch of iron. It don't matter how much I get. Thank you, Courtney. I appreciate it. Did I ever go live yesterday? No, I didn't. I ended up actually having some friends from college were in town. They surprised me, so I ended up hanging out with them. So I did not end up going live. It was a slime. I did not kill the baby slime. You guys always blame me for the baby slime trying to climb scaffolding, falling 3 blocks, and not surviving it. Was not my fault. Courtney, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so the story behind LeBron is there was a baby slime when we were on that project, and chat convinced me not to kill him, so I was just kind of letting him do his thing. And slimes will attempt to climb scaffolding. So the little guy tried to chase me up scaffolding, failed, and fell to his death, and then I got guilt-tripped into making a memorial for him. So that's why anybody's ever arguing about LeBron in here, that's what they're talking about, the little slime that died. So I already have haste, I need resistance and resistance 2. I want regen, and I don't need strength really. We have haste, got resistance, got regen 2. I don't really need a triple beacon, do I? Grave for the Coyote. I'm not making a grave for the Coyote. That was in the GTA stream. And that's Liam's to make. You guys can guilt Liam when he gets in here about running over the Coyote. I know, Juanito, I know, and I say that every time. Speed and speed 2, why not? Actually, we're fighting Enderman, let's have strength. Alrighty, now we gotta go set up another quad beacon. So in line with this one, Let's go. Don't guilt Liam. Actually, I probably can just convert this beast over here into a quad beacon. I don't even know how far we're going to get with the bed method. Bed method might be a lot of streams. Can't guilt Stormy's future husband. Well, Stormy did get her bed next to Liam's bed in this world, so they're definitely moving along. Sorry about that, Juanito. No, it's just baby slime that chat makes me feel guilty about. I made this too big. We can't guilt Liam. My heart dropped. Poor slime. Uh-huh. Well, we're building a bigger version, or at least I gotta Google how to do it, because I've never built a large slime before. What are these giving me right now? Haste 2. Okay, sweet. What is this? Strength and regen, so... We're just gonna... So we have strength. Come here, you. Strength 2. Resistance 2. Resistance, regen 2. Okay. Let's keep going in this direction. Chiefs won. I know the Chiefs won. I know. It's a sad day for all football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm watching you while I play. It helps me build different... I appreciate I'm entertaining. Kinger has enough blood on his hands. Coral was... Oh, I forgot you guys... There was Carol or Coral that you guys named the coyote that got ran over in last night's stream. You guys are going to have new people coming in here and thinking I'm like some sort of serial killer with the amount of stuff we talk about dying in here. I already had to frame Greg the sheep. The car was Kinger's. It wasn't... No, he didn't hit the husband coyote. Oh my god, I cannot believe Baltimore lost. I really don't want a Taylor Swift Super Bowl. Hi Danny. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? This is the part of the stream where my sanity starts to... I got the read receipts. I'll go find it in that 5 hour... It's like 5.5 hours, 6 hour stream. I'll go find it. You watch. He jumps to his death. Oh yeah, no, the 49ers. I don't care. What's the quote? It's I don't care who wins as long as they lose. Ton, I'm just setting up a few beacons because we're about to do a lot of exploding over and over again. And I just want to make sure that I'm more or less maxed out the whole time I'm doing it. I think I built the wrong size again. Yep, I did. So I can take this whole layer off. But he had hopes you would catch him. How am I going to catch the baby slime? You guys are just being ridiculous. I mean, people are allowed to love what they love, man. I don't know. It's just... it's going to be something. We'll see. Two fandoms... I guess, yeah, fandoms is the right word. Two things I never thought would collide. Swifties and football. But it is what it is. As long as people are happy and they enjoy it, and it doesn't matter to me. Ow! Yep, I went so long without pissing one of you off. Hi, Danny. I just wanted your levels. I'm trying to max out my armor and tools. I gotta do some AFKing to get my gear back up. Did I get this one off in time? I didn't. So we'll do regen 2, and then this one will be strength. Strength and strength 2. Now, the whole stretch of the island, I should have... Yeah. None of my stuff should waver. Sweet. Also, there's definitely snow in here. Nope, maybe not. Wow, I'm glad I AFK'd my iron farm because I'm low on iron. Ugh. Alrighty. This can be put away. So everybody curious why I'm setting up all the beacons, right? And nobody's seen this done really before. So let me take these and we'll just set these guys up here. But the idea is I need this. Give me my chest plate and give me some beds. So I'm sure you guys have seen the Ender Dragon fight, right? We all know that you can fight the Ender Dragon using beds. So I've set up these beacons because we need to dig a crazy, crazy tunnel, right? And how we're going to do that is by using beds. So that's why I set up the beacons, so I always have regen and resistance, basically meaning I'm never going to take damage. I probably don't even need to use my chest plate. Which is why I grabbed so much wool. Just to clear it out. Probably just going to chain it too. We're going to like do a whole row all the way to the other side of the island with beds and then just blow them up one after the other. Because I'm more or less invincible with all of my stuff on. We are digging out the tunnel for the my end tunnel hub, end base, skybase, whatever we're calling this. I gotta catch up. Modelo, so we are working on my end hub, and part of that is today's stream is I need to clear out all of the end stone in between this tunnel and the other side of the island. So we've opted to do that, and possibly the more or less least efficient way of doing it, instead of just, you know, queuing myself up to Instamine, which granted will take a while, but still 100% doable. We're gonna just blow up the whole thing. Hey, I'm currently in between the second football games being on right now and hopped into live. Hi, Sage. The end hub is going right along. We've gotten to the part of the stream where it's about to do just me taking damage over and over and over and over again. Hi, Robe. So that's why we went and got all of this wool and all of these planks, is because now I can just make beds over and over again. Mason, thank you for the follow. Would TNT work better? It has the same blast. I mean, if we're being honest, blowing up endstone is very difficult, and TNT has the same blast damage due to it. So, come on, do the max reach thing. I think everybody besides Chief fans wanted the Ravens to win. Lions or 49ers? My uncle is a diehard Niners fan, and like the kind of Niners fan that's like super obnoxious about being a Niners fan. So I'm gonna have to pull for the Lions. And if any of you are Niners fans, I feel for you, but he's rough. So I'm definitely pulling for Lions. Lions are my uncle's team, yeah. I love my uncle to death, but he's a very obnoxious 49ers fan. So always kind of rooting against the 49ers. Just fair, right? Robert, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna have to eat something because I'm starting to like get IRL hungry. We talked about food, and then Stormy sent me some corn and got me thinking about food, so now I'm like starving. I have a Costco freezer pizza. It's not the best for me, but it is easy. The Lions have a huge loss streak and never made it this far before. Again, I really have nothing against the Lions, and I have nothing against the 49ers other than my uncle's an obnoxious 49ers fan. Alright, we're going to try the chaining bed thing and see how well this goes. See ya, Theo. Have a great... Just ordered smoky bones. I could go on DoorDash right now, but I really should slow down on the amount of DoorDash. Nah, me either. I just started watching this year. I'll catch you later, Theo. What's smoky bones? I don't know what that is. Sounds really good, though. Dude, Harlem, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'll see you later, Allie. Alright, no, Theo, you're saying goodbye to Allie. Okay, my bad. Alright. Yellow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to go... Alright. So let's go get a bunch of beds, and we're just going to chain explode a bunch of beds. I don't know why you guys keep finding me on Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch. I appreciate the 10 people we're now up on Twitch today. I don't think I've streamed on Twitch in over a year. Set more car. Hope it's yummy. Thank you, Starmy. Appreciate you. Alrighty. Redstone. I need this. Chest monster going over here. This is where we're going to collect all of our endstone. Alright, give me a stack of pink wool. Give me a stack of bamboo. And make some beds. Let's do it. It's really good. It's a barbecue place. Oh, that sounds really good. Is Rapice still here? Rapice hasn't talked in a while. Look out, buddy. Rapice has not made his presence known in a while. Grace, thank you for subbing over on YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. Alrighty, this is gonna be aggressive, but we're gonna see. Alright, real talk though, there's 75 of us in here right now. Has anybody ever seen like strategic endstone mining using pink beds in Minecraft? Streaming on Twitch gets you the most random people. I mean, I have nothing against the people on Twitch. I don't like Twitch as a platform. I feel like they're very strict on people. No, never TNT is safer. Oh, that's why we have strength, regen, and resistance all in this. This is definitely no first time, surprisingly, right? I've seen people do this in the Nether. I've done this in the Nether. I've never done it in the end. Alright. Oh, I'm out of pink beds. Oh, I have some blue ones left. Alright. Blue bed. Blue bed. Blue bed. Alrighty. This is really gonna hurt. I want to play Minecraft and watching football. But all good. How do you instantly bring... Oh, so that's called pick block. So it's in vanilla Minecraft. Anybody can do it, right? So if you're looking at a block and you have that same block in your inventory or a bed or anything, really, and I have it bound to my scroll wheel, you click on that, and it pulls it out of your inventory into your slot. And that's available on every version of Minecraft, but it doesn't come pre-selected. You have to go set it in your settings. Zach, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. First bed. Ow, I'm on fire. We probably should have gotten fire res. Let's go get fire res while I'm thinking about it. On the controller, it's the bottom of controls. Yes, let's go get a fire res, and then we'll just start blowing up beds. Kinger, this is more important than ice cream. Do you like sushi? I am very allergic to shellfish, so I avoid anything fishy. Unless I catch it myself and it's a freshwater fish, I avidly avoid that, unfortunately, Stormy. So I've had it before, and it's really, really good, but at the same time, I get very, very sick if I have shellfish, so most of that stuff I avoid like the plague. I came here for fire res. I gotta go through the portal to get it. World tour. Kyle, there's a 5,000 day world tour over on YouTube. There's a link in my bio. I appreciate the invite, Ventura, but I'm a single player. I play by myself. Hunter, I have over 24 farms that give me AFK. Actually, you know, I have so many splash potions and I never use them. So let me just give a bunch of these. That give me AFK experience. I appreciate the invite, though. Dude, thank you for the follow. Taylor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just don't get 6 sushis. Worth it. I'm sure it is, and I've had spring rolls before, and they're delicious, but also at the same time, I get very, very scared of it because I get very sick. River, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hunter, no, I don't do tutorials. I mean, like I said, I have 24 different farms to give me AFK XP. So are golden carrots the best for keeping your health bar up? I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like I would use cooked chicken, right? Like I have a cooked chicken farm I've had since the very beginning, so I have an ungodly amount of cooked chicken. But it seems like every, you know, creator uses golden carrots, and I don't know if it's a placebo effect, but I just have started using golden carrots. K-Dot, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. River Bros, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Loris, we're about to do a bunch of exploding. Do I not have an Elytron? Okay, I got worried there for a second. We're about to blow up a bunch of stuff, but before I do that, I'm going to hit myself with a splash potion of fire res. So give me this. What is it, 3 minutes? 2 minutes, 15 seconds. That's enough to blow up all the beds. Alrighty, we now have fire res. Let's blow some stuff up. Alrighty, bed number 1. Alright, so I can't spam it, because I do take a little bit of damage. But regen and resistance should tank it for me. I mean, ow, that was a good one. If I put my chest piece on, I'd probably take even less damage. Alrighty, couple more. Ow. And we're done. Well, it worked. How loud was that on TikTok for you guys? It definitely worked. I don't know if that was... It's definitely faster than mining it out. So, welcome to the new end clearing strategy. Not crazy, good to know. So it looks like 2 apart, 4 back is the way to go. Oh, I forgot this was here. Okay, well, I blew that up. I have not played, so I don't play any of the new features early. I always wait till they come out in the actual game to experiment with them. Quentin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I haven't played with the Autocrafter at all. It is on my list, though. Alrighty, so that was not a terrible experiment in blowing stuff up. That was no ASMR, but satisfying to watch. Oh, it worked. And it's cost effective. That cost a single stack of planks and a single stack of wool, which is stuff I have a lot of, and we did all of that. So let's do the same thing down this wall. Let's just clear it flat, and then we'll put it in again. There is a new crafter. Have I fought the warden yet? Yes, I have. Try TNT, you can do a tunnel. So we're not doing TNT solely because there's no TNT duping on Bedrock. And I don't want to just waste the sand. I have a bamboo farm that gives a ton of bamboo planks and a wool farm that I have tens of thousands of pieces of wool from that I'm never going to do anything with. So it's just more cost effective for me to use beds, really. So that's why we're doing beds, and why not? I mean, I have maxed out, you know, regen, and I'm just gonna actually put my chest piece on, and I should be able. Also make bamboo. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then right here. 2, 3. Actually, it's 4. So 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, have you ever seen anybody mine out the end? I went too close to that one. Whatever. You ever seen anybody... I went too close to that one too, right here. 1, 2, 3. You ever seen anybody mine out huge chunks of the end using beds? Oh, I'm getting hungry. Ooh, I don't know if you guys... Do you have a wither skeleton farm? Yes, I have a wither skeleton farm. I have a farm for just about every single item in the game, Madden. One of the farms I am missing, though, is I have not made a warden farm yet, but it is on the list. Go eat. I'll eat in a second. I want to do one more row of beds, and then I'll go throw a pizza in the oven, and then we'll wait. That's fair, right? We'll do one more row of beds, and then I'll go throw a pizza in the oven. That'll get done. We'll do like a little just chatting stream. We'll like, you know, eat something, and then we'll keep the stream going. Why Warden Farm? For Skulk Catalyst. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can, kinda. That's the best flying I'm going to do all stream right there. Just pointing that out. Alright, that can go in there. I need another fire res potion. And give me a stack of wool. Stack of beds. Give me 21 more beds. That can go in there. Then I want my armor that I didn't use last time. And let's do this again. I'm allowed to. It's my stream. I'm allowed to vibe. Can't you mine that with Silk Touch? I can mine all of this with Silk Touch for being technical. I mean, I could mine all this out if I wanted to, but we're doing beds just because I have an overabundance of wool. So why not just use killed by, what is it? Killed by Game Mechanic? Because it explodes all of this and basically works like TNT, and don't need to. It's AFKable TNT. I do wish we had duplicatable TNT on Bedrock. TNT dupers would be super helpful. If I had those, I would just be running those right now. But this is, you know, almost as good, and especially now that I have fire res. All right, almost there. Almost. Oh, so we're out of beds, so we need a few more beds. Come on, nail it. Nick, thank you for the follow. Ron, thank you for the follow. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's grab another stack of wool and another stack of planks and make 21 more beds. Oh, I only made one bed. Let's make 20 beds. There we go. Bro, my food was delivered to the wrong apartment. That is painful. I had a pizza delivered the other day, and it was raining. And they left the pizza out, and I missed anger. And I didn't get to it in time, so my pizza was soggy, and I was so angry. Luke, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 116 viewers. We were up to over 200 earlier. I mean, again, not the most exciting thing in the world when we're just placing beds, but all right. Here we go. Armor on. Splash potion. Oh, yeah, I don't even really take damage with the chest piece on. Yeah. And then we'll put this back on. Wait for the fire to burn out. That's one way to clear a lot of endstone. Poor Enderman. Fuck Enderman. Endermen are annoying. So there's going to be a little left for us to clean up, but maybe 4 back is too much. Maybe we just stick to 3 back. Because the chest piece ate all that damage. Add to the swear jar. No. I've been good. Stormy gave me props. I've only sworn like twice the whole stream. 20. Ouch. Favorite thing about Bedrock is I love Trident Killers. I think Trident Killers are incredibly, incredibly useful, and I don't know if I could ever give them up. I don't know. I'm used to the redstone. I like the compatibility. I like that I have friends who play on Switch, and when we all get into like our, you know, phase where we're gonna binge a ton of Minecraft, it's nice that we can all play on different devices. I forgot this room even existed. Are you guys curious when I was breaking Bedrock over and over again? This was the room I was operating out of for the longest time. I should be able to insta-mine. Yeah, there we go. People are always amazed that you can actually insta-mine Deep Slate and Endstone if you set yourself up right. Only on Bedrock, though. I guess we like that. Ron, I am digging out a tunnel for my new end hub that we're working on. So, like, this was the theme of it down here. And we're going to run this tunnel from this end of the island all the way to the other side. So, we're just clearing it out using beds. You can't mine Bedrock. You're right, you can't mine Bedrock. But you used to be able to break it using end gate suppression updates with respawning the Ender Dragon, TNT, and Endstone to break and collect it. Do you ever have a Wither Skull suggestions? I know you make much stuff. Again, any farms, if you're on Bedrock Edition, any farms you guys want, I recommend either checking out JC Plays or Silent Whisperer on YouTube. If you want like a more technical farm, I would check out Silent, but if you want it just kind of like a basic early game farm, I would check out JC Plays. Hey Theo, welcome back. Alright, I do need to go grab food. I need to go put the pizza in the oven. So I do have my Elytra on. So let's drop off the junk. Alrighty. And I'm just going to go to the overworld because I can trust myself not to die in the overworld. I don't trust to leave myself here. Hey, Gray, how we doing? The game just started, blah, blah, blah. I gotta catch up. Sorry, I was very focused. Usually I'm better at reading chat. Do I prefer Bedrock or Java? So I play Bedrock Edition solely because I played Minecraft when it first came out on a very beat up old PC laptop. And then Minecraft came out for PS3. Played a ton of Minecraft on PS3. Then Minecraft came out on PS4. Played Minecraft on PS4. And then, eventually PS4 became Bedrock Edition. I switched to gaming on PS5 and now I'm still on PS5, so that's why Bedrock Edition. I was here since the swear. Okay, I am going to step away for like 30 seconds to go throw a pizza in the oven, and then I will be right back. So, give me a couple minutes here. Nope, wrong one. Hold on, this one, and this one, and then we come over to the YouTube side of things, and I do this. There we go. All right, I will be right back. Alrighty, YouTube should be back up. TikTok should be back up. All right, awesome. I saw you guys going absolutely nuts with the likes. I love you all. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for waiting for me while I grab some food. I got a new follower right as I walked away. Spade, thank you for the follow. And Mel, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. You guys did 4,000. I appreciate it. Bryson, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Steadily making our way to 600 on that side of things. Actually, I got lucky. And hold on. I don't have to cook a pizza. I had leftover pizza, and it's cold pizza, so I heated it up. So we'll switch to this, and you guys are stuck hanging out with me while I eat for 5 minutes because I'm hungry. I appreciate all of you. Thank you guys very, very much. Repeats with the roses. Thank you, brother. Reese's Pieces. At least Streamlabs is working today. It doesn't tell me who my most recent subscriber is, but it at least updates on the screen. Lions got a touchdown? Good. Ian, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You know, we talked about this the other day on stream, but who thinks ranch should go on pizza? We kind of talked about this the other day. Right? So we went over it last time. But we came to the conclusion. I was rewatching the stream, right? Yep, Stormy gets it. Ranch doesn't go on good pizza. Like, you buy like a nice pizza, ranch does not go on pizza. But if you buy a, you know, like cheap, like this is Little Caesars pizza we had last night that was in the fridge. Gonna heat this up in the toaster oven or the air fryer, throw some ranch on it. Elite. And pineapple definitely goes on pizza. I'm good. I'm glad we're all on the same page about ranch on pizza. One second, hold on. Trying not to talk while I eat too much. Welcome back, Laura. So YouTube, it's hard to see. I do have a face cam coming for YouTube. But this is the Minecraft project board. So we have the end rebuild, right? That's like the main one. That's the top. So portal room. We did the portal room on stream. Defeat the Ender Dragon max amount of times. We did that on stream. Gather resources. That's kind of like an ongoing project. Tear down pillars. We're doing one pillar a stream. We already did today's pillar. Got to keep working on that. We're eventually going to have to flatten down the entire island. And then we're going to have to build a custom biome around the space station. So that's the whole end rebuild kind of boiled down into some simple steps. So that we can like get by it, right? This is just the other stuff we come up with. So like we got to clear all the chest monsters. Because I keep crap in my world everywhere. And got to clear it out, right? We have the massive storage base now. We got to use it. We built the new snowstorm farm. The 70,000 blocks in 3 hours farm. I think things rips. We're going to do the treasure hunting stream, where we just spend an entire stream going through treasure maps, because I have an entire double chest of them from when we were doing the 1.21 hunts. We're going to build a new tunnel bore. Got to get that done. I'm missing 3 armor trims. I'm missing snout. I'm missing, razor, and I'm missing silence. We got to get those. And then we eventually got to do the brown mushroom farm, and the new moss farm. So that's what the whiteboard is. It's my scribbles. So we can kind of track what we're working on. I don't like pineapple on pizza because it makes the whole pizza taste like pineapple. Salty and sweet is pineapple on pizza. It's delicious. Chicken or curry noodles. Cannon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Pineapple with sausage doesn't feel right. Pineapple and ham slaps. Totally agree. Gotta go. It's midnight in UK. Bye. Well, I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did, Theo. You have a great rest of your night. And a good day tomorrow. This is so good. Little Caesars pizza. Gwen, I listen to a little bit of everything. So everything from like EDM to trap to country to rap to metal, all that stuff. So I go through all of it. It's ranch. My day is going great. Pause. Guns N' Roses, they're pretty great too. A little bit of ranch on pizza goes hard. Wesley gets it. Ray, thank you for the follow. Not a pizza fan, but a little Crease wings go crazy. Definitely definitely on wings too. Or anybody a blue cheese on wings person in here? No, nothing wrong with it, but anybody a blue cheese person on wings? No? When am I going to be live too? So it's 7 o'clock now. I'm going till 8 o'clock. I got another hour. Yes, absolutely. A what? No, no. Okay. Like, I got another hour in me, so give me 5 minutes to finish this up, and then we'll get back to working on the Minecraft projects, and we'll figure it out. Have a great night, Theo or Hamilton, whichever one you prefer. Have a good day in the UK tomorrow. Chunky blue cheese on everything. I mean, you're allowed to. Personally, I think blue cheese is gross. It's just like sour, chunky cheese. But then again, you know, everybody's entitled to enjoying what they enjoy, right? Do not compare blue cheese to ice cream. That's not fair. I would rather have ice cream. Fair enough. Theo, okay. Have a good night, Theo. I'm back. I got burnt out, played a competitive game. You're good, Ian. We're good. We're just chilling. I'm just having a quick snack, drinking a little bit of water, and we're talking about food. Pretty much where the stream ends up every day. Hi, Jay. More often than not. Dude, I was so good. I had nothing but chicken rice and chicken Caesar salad all week. I want some bad food. Oh, Danny, don't be coming in here saying that. You're gonna break my heart. You guys, you gotta love ice cream. Ice cream is so good. Can't have two of my regulars coming in here and saying they don't like ice cream. That's not fair. Better than your answer yesterday, Stormy. All right, we'll put this one out to you guys, right? Somebody asks you what your favorite sweet is. Do you just answer cookies and just like keep it general? Whose answer is cookies? Not. I like oatmeal cookies. I like chocolate chip cookies. I like Oreos. Just I like the Price Chopper cookies. Nope, just I don't know cookies. I said cookie or something I don't know. Exactly, you just said cookie. Isn't not specific enough. Specific. All good. Brownies are elite. We talked about that Friday night. Alright, here's one for you guys. Going to the movie theater. Besides popcorn, what do you get at the movie theater? For like sweets or salty or like drinks, whatever. Like, you already got your popcorn. What are you getting at the movie theater? Skittles? Okay. 2 Skittles back to back. Reese's Pieces. Okay. Smuggling in candy. All right. Have a Coke. Okay. Anything chocolate from Zaria. Reese's Pieces. Big surprise are there from Rapice. Sour Patch Kids. Okay. Sweet Tarts. Good. Snickers. All right. A little chocolate peanut butter action. Half and half slushy. Couple slushies. Mike and Ike's from Trevor. Okay. Anybody have Twizzlers? Anybody get like the red Twizzlers? Not Red Vines. Red Vines are gross. Twizzlers. Like, anybody over there? Anybody vibing with me with Twizzlers? No, Kinger. What's wrong with Twizzlers? They're delicious. Nothing wrong with Twizzlers. It's a great movie food. You got your popcorn, you got your Twizzlers, you got like a slushie, something like that. Perfect for the theaters. Used to, but Skittles are my favorite. Skittles are so good. You get the sour Skittles. Oh, eat so many of them, it hurts the top of your mouth. Elite. I feel like rubber. Candy should not feel like that. They're pretty good. Thank you, Trevor. You're having the wrong... Okay, red vines are gross. I appreciate all of you. Red vines are gross. But a good raspberry or strawberry Twizzler, elite. I used to bring McDonald's to the movies. That's, I haven't heard that one before, Jay. That's a new one. I haven't heard McDonald's at the movies. I feel like McDonald's has a very unique smell that everybody who's ever been to McDonald's knows the McDonald's smell. And as soon as you open that in a movie theater, people are going to know. Do I like black licorice? No, but I do like Jaeger. Me and Jaeger definitely get along. Well, get along. I'm eating that right now. Grace, good. Those are delicious. Jay, walk me through your thought process of going to the movies. We're going to have an event, you know, after dinner, going to the movies after. Hit a McDonald's drive-thru, or are you going in and ordering McDonald's, putting it in the bag, and then shoving it in your bag? Curious. Like, what McDonald's do you bring into the movie theater? Like, is it like Big Mac? Is it a Whopper? You can get in some, like, fries. Well, sometimes I don't have to eat, so I get to McDonald's and put it in my bag. Okay. Again, is it like chicken nuggets? Is it a Happy Meal? So, you're just sneaking anything and everything into the movie theater for McDonald's. Okay. I mean, you gotta respect the hustle, right? It's your experience. Kinger needs the scoop. I don't know. I like knowing more about you guys. I mean, it breaks my heart that Danny and Stormy both don't like ice cream, but... You know, conversate with you guys. You guys hear me talk about myself a lot, so... It's only fair, right? I think it's fair. I can't sleep. Theo, you are more than welcome to hang out with us till you pass out, brother. I can't promise I won't be loud as hell blowing up beds, though. Listen, I'll eat it, but I'm not reaching for it. Okay. Ice cream is a top-tier dessert. Have root beer float. You got, like, vanilla ice cream on, like, nice warm brownie or nice chocolate chip cookie. Oh, so good. Middle of summer, you're like incredible hot. What do you go to the mom and pop scoop shop down the road, get yourself a nice scoop on those nice cheap shitty cones that taste like plastic, but oh, perfect. I don't want to talk about Kansas City winning. I'm very sad. What level for Netherite? Level 15 in the Nether, Cody. Level 15. Swear jar time? We're not doing the swear jar today. No problem, man. Peanut butter M&M. Ooh. I have low-fat vanilla right now that I add to my... Like, I do, like, blended berries and peanut butter smoothies protein powder. It's a perfect, like, kind of, like, quick middle-of-the-day pickup. But that ice cream by itself is nasty. I'm always counting shares. You can count them. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jay, you might be the first follower I've ever gotten while I'm, you know, in the middle of eating, doing my, like, full screen just talking thing. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, let's get back to actually playing Minecraft. Car Clips, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Grace, thank you for the follow. I'll come back later. You're good, Jay. Don't worry about it. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I missed it. Can we do the room tour of, like, this room or, like, the room I'm standing in right now? Because repeat, thank you for the roses. I do have a video of my streaming setup at some point. I filmed it. I was going to edit it. I think you're the first streamer you've watched for this long. I appreciate that. I try to be entertaining. Apparently I do a half-decent job at it. The standing room. Okay, yeah. Alright. So let's do this, and this should pull you guys back into the right screen. And I'm sorry, YouTube, I don't have a just chatting set up on YouTube yet. I can't get my two webcams to talk to each other. But eventually the YouTube side of the stream will have the just chatting screen that we just did on TikTok. Alrighty. So this is my like penthouse. This is one of the older builds in the world. I'm again not great at interior decorating. Thank you, Starmy. And epic failure. Thank you for the follow. And so this is just kind of like my like collection area penthouse. So I got like my dragon heads up here. I got a few mob heads. I used to have pig step right here. I got my first dog. I got my first parrot. So it's just kind of my like little home in this world. Like I have my first set of armor here, and then you can look out over storage, and it's also where I do like all my collection and stuff down there. Oh hell no, Theo. We're not at that step of the stream. But yeah. No, so this is about as decoration pretty as I can get. Definitely not my strong suit. Alright, back to blowing up beds. No, Theo. We're not doing truth or dare. On my... Ow, I looked at that and it hurt. Is it just me, or do you have a crave a burger and fries after a huge bowl of ice cream? I crave a burger and fries, like, right after the gym. I don't know... Like, usually, that's all I want to eat, right as I get out. I want to... You can say it. I mean, I want to do it. Go ahead. You can read it. Alrighty, we gotta go back to blowing stuff up in the end. Have I ever been to where? You're still here, Grace. None of your... I don't have any messages from you. The last... Oh. The last one I got from you, Grace, was that you were eating Twizzlers. I haven't got any messages from here since you. I'm sorry. Sorry if your comments aren't coming through. Throw the egg into the void or lava. No. Good dare. Not happening. I'm sorry, Grace. I wasn't talking, my bad. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Back to blowing stuff up in the end dimension. Alrighty. Do I have beds in my inventory? I do. Awesome. I think this strategy is going to work out very well. We're probably still going to have to do some insta-mining, but we'll tick away at it. Yeah, I'm not throwing my Ender Dragon away. Have I ever been to Pennsylvania? I've driven through PA, but I've never, like, stayed over in it. I do want to go hunting there at some point. So let me clear out this, and then we'll just keep... So I'm trying to get, like, the insta-mine level. There we go. Did I unmute on YouTube? Okay, I did. For a second there, I thought I didn't turn off my mic on YouTube. What am I hollowing out the end island for? So we're completely rebuilding the end island, and the first part of that is running tunnels that look like this all through the island. So in order to do that, we're using the bed method, but not all of it is going to be done by beds. I do need to mine some of it out manually. There's good deer hunting in PA, isn't there? What's the most annoying mob? Enderman? I don't know. Really can be any. I was watching the egg. There's some Minecraft mods that make the egg hatch, so you're not completely off basis with that. You know? 1, 2, 3. So I think we decided that 3 back's the right way to do it, right? Because that, like, makes the most uniform explosion. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How do you clear out a big area in the overworld? A laze and Instamine. Is that 2 over? Yeah, it is. So if I'm in the overworld, I mean, people have been in here for those streams. Usually I'm just using a laze and then a haste 5 beacon. Or a haste 2 beacon with efficiency 5. Or you can do TNT. I wish... So you guys asked what I would want out of Java, right? TNT duplication. For as much as I do, TNT duping would be huge to have in this world. I got some, but I'll be here probably. My bad, I left for a second. You are good. Do not worry about it. grab ourselves a pink bed and start putting down. And grab another one, put it down. So I don't know if I don't know. This is a pretty efficient method because we realize I won't take damage wearing my chest piece, which is nice. I'm gonna go like back on it and say, hey, you know, that's why I use blast protection on everything, is because I do the bed method, but I don't know if I can make that excuse. I don't know if you guys will let me get away with it. You don't play with viewers, do you? Not currently, Loris. Definitely in the future, I probably will. I mean, that request comes through like 100 times a stream, so I think I'm kind of going to be obligated to at some point in the future. But as of... Oh, ow. Red chat, tried to fly, did not work out. As of right now, no, I do not play with anybody. Build a museum. So I have the spawn island, which is where I keep all my collectibles. So a lot of my stuff is kept there as far as, like, unique stuff. You can make a server, maybe in the future. So again, like, we kind of talk about it in stream here and there, but I don't have a lot of free time. Between work and lifting, all of my time I dedicate to gaming, I have started dedicating to streaming. So I'm going to play Minecraft regardless, right? I'm going to vibe out and play. Now, if I don't have enough time to manage a server, and before anybody volunteers, hey, you know, I'll run your server for you, I'm not the kind of person that if I put my name to something, I'd want somebody else running it for me. Not saying I don't trust any of you, or you guys wouldn't have the best intentions in mind, but that's just how it would have to work for me. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want anybody to feel offended, but that's just how it would have to work. Hey, Francesca, how we doing? Welcome to the live. Yeah, makes sense, right? Again, definitely in the future, maybe if this continues to evolve and go to new areas, I will, I'll find a way to play with you guys. And that's not too hard. I mean, it's just building a realm and paying for it, right? It's just I gotta make sure that it's done right. If you were to play with viewers, I wouldn't join me stream times. I don't know if I really do. Have I settled into a stream schedule yet? Fire res. Grab this. I have fire res, and boom. Nope, I kind of want that on. Hold on. And more area cleared out. It's different time. For UK is different time. Yeah, that is very fair. One of my good buddies is actually a finals streamer now. I used to play a ton of Warzone back when I did Warzone content with him, and he's in Australia, so our schedules could not be more different. Well, definitely beacons with all of this is the way to go, because we were just eating through this. Hi, Clips, how we doing? Aiden, welcome back. The game plan for today, Francesca, is we're just kind of picking away at digging the first tunnel for the new, I can't think of it, the new end hub. It's in the title, and I can't remember the name of it. So it's not going perfect, but by the time I get to the end of this, I'm probably going to have a pretty damn good rhythm. Also, Stormy Dam is not a swear before you count it against me. Do I not? Oh, my Instamine's not working. You know what? The game probably doesn't like all the updates. End hub, yes. But, so, how close do I gotta be? So, I gotta be out 2 more blocks minimum. So, actually, right here is as far as this wall needs to be. So, I probably don't need to blow anything up more on that wall. We'll just line it up using, pickaxes. You got me thinking about a burger and fries now, Ian. Now I'm hungry. Do I have an Enderman farm? Yes, I do. You actually can probably see it. Oh, I don't have an elytra on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on, sir. I have it. It's out here. I can't read. Did Stormy send a message? Because I don't have any recent messages from Stormy. Nice. I have a farm for just about every single thing in the game at this point. Again, but the game plan right now is we kind of finish this up, and we're going to continue this pattern all the way through the end island, and then dig a hole straight down through, one going left to right, and then we're going to ring the whole thing. But the first process of that is we're using beds to, you know, just blow up huge swaths of the end stone. So again, this is the line we got to be on, so maybe we'll do one more round of blasting down there and then mine this out manually. I get a few more beds. So they don't chain react. They only... So the only way to get them to explode is you have to interact with them. So they can blow each other up. That's why we do 2 blocks apart. But I have to interact with each one when I go by. Hence why blast protection armor and, you know, fire res. Because no matter where I stand, it's going to set me on fire. So this should be the last blast on this wall I need to do. Oh, that one was too far. And over 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Again, it's just gonna one of those parts of the project that are gonna just take a little while. So once all this is done, then just think, hey, we're just good to actually like start building the thing. And it's not like we're going through a lot of resources too. I mean, as far as this is pretty cheap. Ow! Hit the wrong button. Went to pick block, did not pick block. Ow. Wrong button. Oh, I watched more Java than Rock. There's chain reaction there. Not. Did you eat? Yes. Yes, I did. I had some cold Little Caesars pizza. Well, I heated it up in the oven. But we did our little impromptu just chatting stream, and I enjoyed some cold Little Caesars. Little Caesars pizza got to be like top 10 cheap cold pizza. Like, cold freezer pizza is never good, like the next day. Cold Little Caesars, just straight gas. Are you mad at the Ravens? Yes, I am. I'm more mad at Lamar. You know, he carried me all through fantasy, and he helped win my season, and then he loses, and now I have to deal with a Taylor Swift Super Bowl. And I have nothing against Taylor Swift and any of that stuff. It's just they can be a bit much. Even in games when the Chiefs weren't playing, they were like, "Oh my gosh, did you know Taylor Swift's at the Chiefs game?" And I'm watching like the Patriots Bills. Oh, I want the Lions to win. I won't pull that punch at all. Lions win all the way. And that is nothing against the Niners. I appreciate it if you're a Niners fan. My uncle is like the most obnoxious 49ers fan on the face of the earth. So his team losing is purely to spite him. If you're a Niners fan, I wish you luck. But I have to be pulling for Detroit right now. That's fair, right? Again, if you're like an actual Niners fan, I completely understand. All right, go. And put this on, and chain reaction time. Do I have a specific raid? Ali, it's been all over my FYP. Go Bills. Do you have a specific raid farm? So I have my own raid farm that I designed. Couldn't tell you a specific one, but again, if you're on Bedrock Edition and you're looking for a creator, I know my chat will fill it in for me, but Silent Whisper or JC Play is probably who you want to check out. Anytime I'm struggling with a farm, they're one of the 2 pages I will check out. I try to design on my own stuff, but, you know, again, I check them out. Usually I'm exhausted the longer the stream goes, and we're doing pretty good. Loris, thank you for the roses, man. I'm not too tired yet. I gotta do a couple things before I go to... You really? I don't have an elytra on. Really? I don't want to deal with you. I might rebuild this farm just to spite and kill Enderman. We're gonna have enough endstone and obsidian to do everything. Yes, we are. I might have to tear out one of the main storage silos in storage that I have towards like Netherrack and make it exclusively for endstone, because we're gonna have a ton of endstone. Prowl has good. You guys plug Prowl. I've never watched Prowl, so that's why I don't recommend his stuff. I've just never watched his content, so I only recommend people who I've watched play. Just kind of like people ask for shoutouts on TikTok, but the only real 2 accounts I've interact with, like Minecraft accounts that I know of at least, are PA and Dr. Craft or Mr. Crafty. I don't like football. That's fine, Theo. You're good. I mean, you're European and it's American football. You're kind of not obligated to like it. I'll check him out then. Again, you guys shout him out all the time. I just have never taken the time to watch his videos. 1, 2, 3. Again, nothing against the guy. I know who I know. Opinions on basketball? Are you asking me or are you asking Theo, our resident Brit? I prefer books and games. Fair enough. I watched PA once and when yeah, he's I've never watched his lives, but I hear they're unique. I've only seen like the content and the stuff he makes. So I guess is a good way to put it. Crafty has an extremely wholesome, very, very supportive environment stream. So if ever I'm not on and you guys want to subscribe to somebody, Mr. Crafty on TikTok's definitely somebody I would check out. He just spent a bunch of his money getting himself set up to kind of stream how like I do. And you know, guy's got a lot of good positive vibes, so I'd check him out. You like tea as well? Well, I'd hope so. It's kind of like your guys' whole thing, isn't it? Okay. I watched, yeah. Again, I've never watched any of his lives. I just seen his stream recaps. Which, do we like the stream recaps? Do you guys want me to keep putting them out? It was kind of just like a spitball idea. That is a stereotype. I love basketball. I really miss playing basketball. The 49ers just got the their first touchdown, 14-6. Okay. Yeah. You're mad at me. I know. I'll fly away. Hold on. Mr. Crafty streams are so boring. He streams for so long and accomplishes nothing. He does this thing where he... Every time somebody... Oh my gosh, they're still mad at me. Every time somebody donates to something like that, he distracts and... Wow, why is my... Oh, my armor's taking a beating from this. Okay. Alright, maybe this isn't the best strategy, because it is eating my armor alive. Just realized that. I don't want to break any of this. Alright, we're going to go do an impromptu armor heal. And I might just make junk armor that I don't care about. That might be the move. Alright, nope, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I don't want to keep beating on my good gear, so I'm just going to make a set of junk gear. Well, not junk gear. Good gear, but just not getting chewed up like this gear. Enderman farm is not working right now, unfortunately. The endermite in it died. So no working enderman farm right now. For all the Americans, do you make tea in a microwave or kettle? I use an electric kettle if I'm making tea. Alrighty. So, give me this. Do I have any armor that's halfway decent already? Nope, not what I wanted to do. Do I have any armor that's halfway decent? No. You aren't the top viewer anymore. Who lost top viewer? Okay, what do I have for jump? Alright. Fire protection, curse of binding. Yeah, no, not that one. Protection 4, respiration 3. That's unbreaking 3. Alright, so we're taking that helmet. I don't see anything better. That's all good. What do we got for chest pieces? Thorns, don't care. Projectile, don't care. Curse of Vanishing, already out. Protection 1, Protection 3. That's pretty much gone as soon as I take it off. Unbreaking 3. We might, yeah, we're just going to craft a new one of you from scratch. What do I got here? Protection 3, not bad. Fire Protection, Unbreaking, not bad. Protection 4, Curse of Binding. Nope. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. Fire Protection. Blast Protection, Unbreaking 3. Yep. Pants, what do I got for boots? Wow, I don't have anything for boots. Alright, let's go do some chanting. Ow. Oh, that's gonna... Actually, we're gonna have to add that. Back from dinner. Welcome back. Sorry, I have not caught up with chat. My bad. Needs to be a whistle property. I wish you could donate more. I love your streams. I appreciate that, Bambino. Don't feel like you ever have to donate, man. I just be here and interact, and that's all I get. I don't make any money off TikTok. I just vibe out. Alrighty, let's make some God gear real quick. First things first, I gotta get some emeralds so I can start buying some God gear. Alright. I need some of these. Need some of these. Alright, sir. I would like some emeralds. 9? You're ripping me off, man. You're ripping me off. My armor should be healed. That's healing. Get this out of my hand. Alright, buddy. 9 too. You guys are... Oh. You're lucky I have tens of thousands of these. Bring him to the zombie trainer. He might. These guys might be getting abused. Alright, I'm out of pump. Again, lucky I have... I don't really have to. I mean, I have got to have like 50 to 60 shulker boxes of this, of melons and pumpkins. If I'm being completely honest. I don't need to trade these guys down. It's just more of a nuisance. How's the stream, man? I had dinner with the whole fam. Had to put the phone away. You're good, man. We're just chilling. We're gonna go make... So, the strategy I've been using to blow up all the endstone is really hammering on my armor. So, I'm you know, getting a bunch of emeralds because I'm gonna make another set of God gear real quick. Just with diamond armor, because I don't care about diamond armor. But, trading with these guys to get a few emeralds first. Put that back. Put that back. Now, I can just go trade with my... librarians, and I get what I want. See you, Grace. Why is the guy apologizing to my cat? You brought up Toby the other day. Is it you have a cat that has extra toes, right? Stormy, we were talking about him, your kitty, the other day. So, which one of these don't have Unbreaking? So you already have Unbreaking. You need Unbreaking. You need Unbreaking. You don't. So I need 2 Unbreaking books. You have Unbreaking. You have Unbreaking. You don't. So, Unbreaking and Unbreaking. Don't care about Slick Touch. Okay, I have Mending. So all 4 of you need Mending, right? Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this real quick. So, Helmet needs Mending. You need Unbreaking. You also need Mending. You just need Mending. You need Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Awesome. Sweet. So now we have... What else do I need? This already has Blast Protection, so I need Blast Protection. Where are you? Did I miss it? Or is one of you... Unbreaking, Silk... Oh, yeah. Right. I need books. Hold on. So I need 3 Blast Protection, right? You don't have it. You don't have it. You already have it. Yep. I need some books. Books. There we go. Blast Protection. Depth Strider 3 makes it easier for you to walk around underwater. Blast protection. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Thank you, sir. So, you go in there. You go... Oh. Am I dumb? Oh, it already has protection on it. Oh, I bought an extra blast protection book. You already have blast protection. You need blast protection. That can go in there. So now we have... Or helmet. How do you get the turtle shells? You get them from... What am I missing? Swift Sneak. I'm not going to put Swift... What am I missing on my boot? Step Strider. And Feather Falling. If anybody knows me, we need Feather Falling. I need you. And Feather Falling. I need 17, dude. You're a ripoff. Hi, Matt. How we doing? So, these go in here. With Depth Strider. Oh. Goes in there with Feather Falling. So that should be maxed out. Diamond Boots. Right. Blast Protection, Depth Strider, Feather Falling, Unbreaking Mending. Blast Protection. Yep, so those are good. I don't have Swift Snake on you. Give me this. Oh, it's Thorns. No, I don't need Thorns. Give me this. So, that's good. What am I missing from you? I got Respiration, Unbreaking. Aqua Affinity. That's what I'm missing on you. It's going to be on the other side. Yes, they do. Aqua Affinity, Aqua Affinity, Aqua Affinity. Oh, no, it's Respiration 3 that I don't have? What's on my helmet that I'm missing? I have Respiration 3. I have Aqua Affinity. Nope. What? Sorry. Respiration. I need Aqua Affinity, so that should be right here. Hi, buddy. I'll take Aqua Affinity. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you. Alrighty. So, that's our backup gear. Sweet. That was easy enough. Just wanted some gear I can beat on in the nether. Love books. Depth Strider. Spend the least amount of levels I can. Books on the gear. Sorry about that, guys. I got distracted. Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just getting myself kitted up. You know, we'll be really fancy. Let's put an armor trim on this. Why not? That could be fun, right? 8, almost 100 levels doing all that. Liam, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That's why you max out your villagers now, because doing that in a year or in 6 months when 1.21 comes out, it's going to be a nightmare. Do I like chess? Yes, but I've not played in a long time. I got to watch Queen's Gambit again. It's a great movie. If you guys haven't seen it yet, definitely worth watching. Depth Strider makes you swim faster. Yes, it does. Do I want to put Swift Sneak on the gear? Kind of want to put. PA, I'm just getting a... Ow. I'm just getting a backup set of armor because I've been using a lot of bed explosions to clear out the nether. And it's eating through... I'll just put Swift Sneak on it. Eating through my armor. So... Taking some time to just make up a quick set of diamond gear. Doo-doo-doo. Any of these I already have 4 of? Nope. 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 I have 2. That's not bad. 3. 3. 1. 1. 1. Alright. What's on you? Do I really want to spend diamonds to put trim on this? Probably not, right? I feel so weird in diamond armor. I can't tell you the last time I wore diamond armor. You missed like 4 comments asking why blast. Oh, so I go with blast protection because we're going to be exploding beds. So my biggest op in Minecraft is creepers and gas. So they blow me up. So I run blast protection on all my gear. And because we're doing blast protection for the sake of beds, that's why if that makes sense. I appreciate that, Juanito. Again, it's not a super big thing. All I'm going to do is just go AFK and XP farm overnight, and I'll have more levels than I lost. Put netherite trims on it? No. Alright. Give me armor. And we'll just put my backup armor in here. Yeah, I don't think I did anything fancy. Yeah, I don't even run thorns on my gear. I appreciate you trying to reach out, though. Again, levels are just something else to expend in this world. All I'll do is, like, say I want a ton of levels. kind of derailing the end of the stream here, but it's usually how the end of the streams go anyway. The farm I've actually been using a lot. Oh, I gotta do the gold farm. Loris, thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. Bryson, sorry if I missed your sub over on YouTube. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. Which farm do I want to use? End of stream in 25 minutes, Stormy. Which farm am I going to use? Probably should use you at some point. Which farm's going to make the most sense to AFK tonight? Probably... Oh, missed the corner. Wow, really missed the corner. Eddie, thank you for the follow. Yes, yes, yes. Mike, this is all Bedrock Edition. Probably should do the Blaze Farm at some point. Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This week, I can't promise it, but there's probably going to be more streams this week because my work schedule is messy. I got to support 2 different shifts on site, so I'll be working early days and like afternoons, so I'll be like free in the middle of the day. So there might be some middle of the day streams this week. Hey man, sorry I missed your last stream. Hope things are going good. They're going great, Michael. You're good, man. Welcome to the stream. So this is the Guardian farm. I don't think I'm gonna run that beast. I think I want to run this overnight tonight if it wants to load in for me. Ooh, I'm having negative frames. There it goes. Now it loaded in. Let me just do this real quick. Can you shout me out, please? I still XP here. Anybody doesn't know what this is just a drown farm, and I've been using it to get a bunch of copper. Because when, you know, the new update comes out, it's going to be like, Michael, I am split streamed with YouTube. Are you able to check when I first joined your streams? I am not, Loris. You are a member, though, so it'll tell me how long you've been a member. But I can't see that till after the stream is done. But this is probably where I'll AFK. And as you can see, it's generating... Hold on. It's really loud. I don't want to talk over it. So you can see, like, right there, it's generating XP. All I'll do is I come and I stand right here. And then it's going to be minuscule because I'm 319. But you'll watch, I'll slowly start getting XP through the ground as they're dying. So it's very minuscule, but, you know, this is how all my XP comes from, and I just sit here. I do the same thing with my gold farm and stuff like that. Stormy, I highly doubt anybody's going to have beaten your watch time. I probably shouldn't jump off stuff without wearing my armor. People would be hard-pressed to beat your watch time. You need that much XP? Kinda. I don't not need it. I probably should do the gold farm tonight, though. What the? It says you enjoy the stream, Stormy. That's what I think it says, right? Why do you use blast protection? Because I die to creepers more than anything else. Or I don't die to them. I pop totems due to creepers and gas the most. And I'm using blast protection because we're currently blowing up a ton of stuff in the end. And when... Hold on. We'll go over here. Kind of... Some people are visual learners. In my ancient debris mine, which I haven't used in a while, but used when I first made my armor, is I run a lot of TNT tunnel borers. So I have run TNT tunnel borers for hundreds, if not thousands of blocks in the nether, and have a tendency to hit myself with them. So that's why blast protection, just because I get too gutsy and I want to keep myself safe. I also use tunnel borers in the overworld, so a lot of TNT, a lot of explosions. I don't know. I just don't use protection for... I don't have a better excuse than that. Also, it makes me basically invulnerable to the wither. Oh yeah, I've gotten to the point of stream where I'm losing my mind. Alright, we'll do this. We got 20 minutes left. What do people want to see? I'll take, hey, can we go look at this? Hey, can we go look at that request for the last 20 minutes of the stream? I am not. I'm in the nether right now. So this is my nether hub that connects my whole world. Show us the villager farm. The trading hall or the farm? So... I want to see Liam's house, the spawn. Okay, I want to see Bill because I'm thinking about... Alright. We'll do... Let's go to the trading hall first. And then once we leave the trading hall, we'll look at spawn. That's fair. What's the closest one to that? Actually, that's going to be the closest portal. I realized after flying there earlier, I don't have my trading hall connected to my nether hub, so we're going to have to do that. Sure thing, Trevor. This is the closest portal to the trading hall. Trading hall first, then spawn. How many subscribers do you have to stream on YouTube? I think you can stream right out the rip on YouTube, but you need like 1,000 to qualify for ads and like 10,000 to qualify for like support and shit like that. But here's the trading hall. We're flying over it right now. So this is my villager trading hall. Swear jar, yeah. I'm getting tired, Theo. They start slipping a little bit. Built this a while ago this year. Basically where I just keep all of my villagers at the time. You know, I got my generic villagers there. I buy all my armor and stuff from them. I have all my clerics down there to get armor and stuff. Most of my... Oh, excuse me. Most of my redstone comes from these guys down here, clerics. You can trade 1 emerald for 2 redstone. Hi, Florida. How we doing? And then we all saw my farmers and stuff over there earlier. Oh, this is only like 5 or 6 hours. I mean, I had all the resources available, and it's all pattern building. If you guys really look closely at any of my big builds, it's just patterns over and over again. So it's just this same pattern repeated to complete the whole thing. The hardest part of this whole thing is the squiggly grass lines. Thank you, Theo. I appreciate it. So this didn't take too long. Like maybe, I don't know. But I'm still not sold on it. I like the trading, but I hate the pools I made. All right, now to spawn. Yeah, Lecture's got plenty of health. What's the best creeper farm on Bedrock? Any YouTube vids you know? So I don't make dedicated Bedrock farms. Dedicated creeper farms. I just use general mob farms. Swear count 21, sure. So spawn is right here. So this is where the OG spawn for the world is, and this is kind of where like I collect my stuff. Oh, the Nether Hub is an ongoing project that takes forever. That is a never-ending project. Probably your chest piece, Hershey. I don't know the correct answer for projectile protection. Probably your chest piece. So like this is where I keep my collectibles, like my beacons. We have the 1-year anniversary bell. We have the first time I collected. Oh, that's XP left over from the dragon fight. First time I broke and collect bedrock. I have my kitty cat, Mittens, that we rescued from a pillager outpost. Tower of Pimps. If you know what the Tower of Pimps is, you are awesome from a bygone era of YouTube. My Christmas tree. This is actually not this year's Christmas tree. It's last year's Christmas tree. And then I have my tribute to all the iron golems who have died in this world, because there's tens of thousands of them. And then this is the tribute to Syrup, who left the world, because this originally started 2 years ago as a realm with my friends. They played for 2 weeks and then never played again, and it became my own. Where is the first village? All right. Nether Hub took forever. If we found Pigstep, Pigstep might be copyrighted. So this is, so the seed was originally Coastal Village Seed in 1.19. And we loaded in, and then this was the original village right here. This is my buddy Sean's house. That's my buddy Dale's house. That's Dalton's house. And then that's Liam's house right there. And So this is where we settled on. Again, they played for all of 2 weeks and then never ever rejoined the world again. It became my own, and I've been the only one in here for, 2 years now. And then this is my starter base. Liam and Stormy's, yes. So this was my humble little starting base right here. First villager breeder with the longest surviving zombie ever. And, probably about a month ago, I went and cleaned the whole build up because it was stripped down, and I'd taken all of the carrots and I'd taken all the sugarcane and stuff. So this is my first build here. I'm gonna grab some. Alrighty, favorite build is probably the end portal room right now. I'm pretty proud of storage, the new storage building, but I really like how the end portal room came out. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, all of my long-running Minecraft worlds have their own place in my heart. And this is not my first long-running Minecraft world. Are you ever finishing your New Year's project? What was the New Year's project? When are you going to end? So, I usually play in a world for about 2.5 years. The giant record one. I don't know what we're talking about. Anyways, I play in a world for about 2.5 years before I get bored of it, right? This world's a little under 2 years old. I'm planning to ride out 1.21 in this world. Oh, you're talking about the cathedral. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know what you're talking about. But yeah, so this world, I'll probably be in it for another year, and it'll officially become the longest time I've ever had a world. But at the same time, I could ride out 1.21, do everything possible in 1.21 in the span of a couple months, and be like, all right, it's time for a new world. Yeah, we'll go to the cathedral. And yes, I 100% will finish the cathedral. I just need to find the motivation to finish the cathedral. That's all it is. I have all the resources for it. I have everything gathered. It's the process of sitting down and finishing it. Because it's going to take another 20-30 hours to finish this beast. Can you build a theater? Like movie theater? It was very pretty finish. We did finish it. That's the real holdup I have on this. Oh, it might not load in. Nope, there we go. Falling through the world, though. Ow. Ow. Okay, see if I can do the crazy flying. Yeah, close enough. So we did finish this build forever and ever ago. And then, like I said, the world seed crashed, or the world save crashed, and I lost about the 25-30 hours it had taken to finish it. So this was done, and it had a nice like curving pillars that went up back here, back down, and then there, and then the whole thing was finished. We'd finished the middle, and I hadn't done anything to the outside yet, but eventually, yes, I fully intend to go back and finish this project. My one holdup that really holds me back is I've seen this finished, and I was happy the way it came out, so I'm scared if I put another 20-30 hours into finishing it again, I'm going to not like how it looks. I guess that's my fear. And I know that it looks good to you guys. For those of you, a lot of you, it's the first time you've really seen this. But for me, I saw it all done and ready to be, like, published and have videos done on it. And then I lost the save. And that, like, broke all my motivation to finish it. But, yeah. So I'll have to put the middle back in. And we'll have to finish the pillars going up. What if it's better? I know that's the same thing. And it'll be a whole new experience getting to build it with you guys versus all the followers I had the first time around. And again, I have all the resources ready to do it. I just haven't, sat down to do it. Kind of work. Maybe this will be something that we do. Can't you use the videos to help you? So it was before I saved all my live streams to YouTube. So I used to just exclusively stream to TikTok. And TikTok only saves your videos for a little while. But again, I have all the resources at the staging ground here. It's ready to be finished. It's just going to take the time of sitting down to do it. Also, the entire interior is also not done, which I don't know what to do with. Because originally, storage was here. Like, I had started building that huge storage base we have there, was starting to build it here. And then all of that was just... I literally went to bed, set up one of my farms to AFK. We'd finished the stream. I set up one of my farms to AFK. I think it was the Guardian farm. Woke up in the morning, was getting ready to go to work. I always come down and check and make sure nothing went wrong. And the game had crashed. And I looked back, and the last time that PlayStation had made a backup was like 2 days before. And that was after like a Saturday, a Sunday of playtime. So it was like all day Saturday, all day Sunday, like big push to finish the project. Easily 20, 30 hours of playtime right there. And the whole thing was gone. I appreciate all the suggestions, Theo. Cow farm. He has all of it already. Tried finding ores he didn't have. Thaddeus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just realized, I don't know if my ender chest is full right now. How many hours do you have on Minecraft? I have a little under 4,000 hours on PS4. I got probably around 2K hours on PS3, and I got about 1,000 hours on PC. I have many hours. Did I leave stuff in the end? I didn't. Okay. Alrighty. Do I have an amethyst farm? Yes, I do. Love your video. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do have an amethyst farm, but it is very hard to get to, and I don't think I'm going to get to... I have 9 minutes. I can get to it. You prefer Bedrock? Why? So I don't have a preference, one version or the other. I played Minecraft when it first came out on PC. Like, first came out. And I loved it, and I played on this beat-up old Windows laptop. And it ran like crap, and it just struggled to play. And then I had a PS3 at the time, so as soon as Minecraft came out on PS3... switched to PS3 edition instantly, which was the Legacy or Console edition. Then played Legacy or Console forever, and then it went on to PS4, played on PS4, and then eventually they came out with the Better Together update, which forced everybody onto Bedrock, and I just didn't look back. I just kept playing. Can we see where I started the video? Where did I start the video? I don't even remember. That was 5 hours ago. Where did I start the video? Probably storage. Most of my videos start at storage. Tree farm. Oh, you mean the... yes. Yes. So this is actually a very old video of mine. This is where I get most of my amethysts from. I use this little guy right here to help collect it. So if you... Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Give me this pickaxe. So if you use Fortune, it affects it. And then you give it to the allay, break the lead. Actually makes collecting these super, super easy, because you can just break them in one shot. And the allay will just scoop them up for you. So I made a video on this forever ago, and this is actually the video that got me back into streaming Minecraft. Is people like were talking about how I was using the allay, and that was my first Minecraft video that popped off. So I guess we can credit this little guy as to why I started streaming again. Or why I started streaming in the first place, I guess. How did I get what? The allay? You can find these guys at Woodland Mansions or at Pillager Outposts. And they automatically collect mob or items for you. They're super, super helpful. Bamboo farm, yes. What can you do with amethyst? So amethyst is a really, really pretty building block. You can also use it to trim armor, and you use it to breed up those little guys, the allays. Kind of a shameless plug here, but we are 2 followers away from 200 on the stream. If there's anybody in here considering following, 2 more will hit 200 on the day. Luke, thank you for the follow. Chase, thank you for the follow. Joe, thank you for the follow. Bruce, thank you for the follow. Go away, thank you for the follow. Appreciate all of you. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Blew right past it. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys very, very much. But yeah, so we'll end the live right where we started it at the bamboo tree farm area. If I don't crash into this mountain while I'm cracking my knuckles. How do I be a member? I think you just... There's a little heart button. I don't even know what the member things do. When are you starting the end project day? So, Cody, we worked on the end project for about 3 hours. We're kind of in the last 20 minutes we've spent. So that's it's my mine. So this is where we started the stream here, was with this very simple farm. Hi, Michael. Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. Something made a noise somewhere. Brooke, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. We built this very easy farm today. It's just a leaf farm. We just started this here. What level to find diamonds? All right, how much time we got? We got 5 minutes. We can make it to the mine and back. This is actually a project, is I need to move this whole thing into new chunks. Ooh, my world is not loading. Come on, catch up before I fly into you. Yeah, there we go. I think this is the first stream I've been to, the starting screen and where it ends. I thought that was a nice little thing to set up. So this is how I get diamonds. You guys ask all the time how I have so many. I have a tunnel board that I use. So I don't know if it's got TNT in it. It does. So this is a bedrock tunnel board. Because we cannot duplicate TNT, these are flying dispensers, which allows me to... What happened to my XP? I made a second set of armor. So I spent a bunch of time making a second set of god armor. But yeah, so these are just TNT tunnel bores. Super, super easy. Flick the switch. Moves all the TNT forward. Blows up the wall. And then I'll run up. Usually I have a night vision potion going, which makes... Actually, it's really hard for you guys to see. Let me go grab one real quick. Did you drain your ocean monument? I did not, because you don't need to on Bedrock. So there's no real reason for me to drain an ocean monument other than just for the sake of draining one. That should make it a lot better. Is landscape an app? Nope. So if you hit the little square button on the screen, it'll send you to a landscape version of the stream. So this is what my view normally looks like while I'm running this machine. I just have a whole bunch of night vision potions, and I'll blow it up, look, be like, hey, is there any diamonds, any redstone, anything I want to collect? Nope. As soon as I'm confirmed that there's not, come back here, flick the fence gate again, moves the whole machine forward. It'll blow everything up, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, I'll run up, check, any diamonds, anything like that. Oh, no diamonds. We'll go again. So I need to... I'm getting shot at. He's up there. I need to move this whole farm to new chunks, because in 1.20 they updated diamond spawning. So in new chunks, the diamond clusters are in easier to get spots. So I gotta move this to new... We did hit 30,000 likes. Thank you guys very, very much. But yeah. So this is where like my diamond beacon came from, and this is where all my diamond for my armor trims and stuff comes from. I just run this machine. And it's easy enough. I mean, it's my own design, so I don't do a tutorial on it because it's janky. It uses arrows and dispensers to trigger target blocks to shoot the TNT. It's the only way I could get the wireless redstone to work. But I've used it for thousands of blocks, and it's never... Or, well, maybe not thousands of blocks, but I've used it for all of this, and it's never had an issue. I'm playing right now, and the TNT scared the crap out of me. I'm sorry, Florida. I apologize. Probably should have given it more warning. But yeah. So this is the mine I use. And... see if I can get out of here in one try. The real trick is remembering which corner the missing glass is in. There it is. Nailed it. Didn't pop a totem. It counts. You're good, you're good. Nailed it. I do say nailed it a lot. Don't give me too much crap for it. Lala, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Add to the nailed it count. I bet you this thing is still spitting out bamboo. Yep. Oh, we're gonna have plenty of bamboo for the next stream. Alrighty then. So that is gonna do it for me. I appreciate... Oh, too far. Ow. I almost went a whole stream without popping a totem. I almost did it. I almost... Oh. Okay, Frank. There we go. Alrighty. Rapice, thank you for the roses. Stormy, thank you for the team bracelet. Thank you to everybody who subbed over on YouTube today. Almost at 600, and that's 500 more than I had, you know, a month ago. So you guys are absolutely amazing. We did over 200 followers on tonight's stream. We're closing in on 15,000 total followers, which is absolutely wild. I appreciate all of you guys. Emoji, thank you for the follow right there at the end. Jacqueline, hi. I'm sorry you came in right at the end. This week's live streams will kind of be spaced out. Carl, thank you for the follow. My work schedule this week super messy, so it's actually affecting my gym schedule. So I don't have a lot of time to lift this week. So we might see which way I lean. Do I take the time and go to the gym, or do I just bite it that I'm not gonna have a full lift in and I stream instead? Carl, thank you for the follow. Caleb, thank you for the follow. I'll let you guys know, as always, if you guys see a stream recap of mine, just know there's gonna be a stream following it. I appreciate all the support. You guys are truly amazing. I appreciate all of it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay safe, stay healthy, take care of your family, all that good stuff. Good night, everybody.